my name is Rafa Esparza. Many of you know me as a friendly neighborhood BJJ podcaster, but that's not all I do in our sport. I'm a jiu-jitsu commentator, broadcaster, photographer, meme maker, analyst, writer, coach, tournament producer, and occasional athlete therapist. I know, it's weird. I've worn many hats in jiu-jitsu, but the one that I cherish the most is serving as a host. We have done some incredible things over the past 4 years on this show, but starting this Tuesday, we will roll out a brand new experience for fans of the Grappling Hour. Going forward, we will be offering 2 membership-based offerings. Tier number 1 will give our fans early access to my interviews. Tier 1 members will have the ability to see my interviews a month before they're released to the general public. And as a topical show that has a track record of being the first destination for some of the biggest names in our sport, you won't want to miss out on those. Members of this tier will also have access to audio versions of this show in the event that they don't want to see my face, which I totally get. Each month, subscribers will get to see 4-hour-long interviews. Tier 2 members will not only have early access to my interviews, but they will also get to see brand new content that will not be available anywhere else. New premium content includes bi-weekly podcast minisodes. These episodes are designed for the grappling superfans who want in-depth discussions with our guests on topics ranging from greatest losses to opponents that competitors respected the most. Topics will be explored for limited runs, anywhere between 4 to 10 weeks, and will give the featured guests on each episode an opportunity to share the type of unique insight that either gets lost or overlooked in most other interviews. Drill Sessions, a monthly segment where friends and guests of the show will share short videos of the techniques and sequences they're currently drilling in their gyms. Swept Under the Mat, never before seen behind the scenes footage from the Grappling Hour archives, and short videos and vlogs from the coverage that I do at various MMA and grappling live events. Members will also be treated to show bloopers and occasional clips of my own training sessions. There's also going to be a live chat dedicated to members of this tier that will answer questions ranging from just about anything you guys want to throw at me. And finally, members of this tier will also have the ability to pitch mini-sode episodes and occasionally submit questions for upcoming guests. To become a member, head on over to hi.page/grappling hour. You can also find the link for that page in the description below. Now listen, I know there are a lot of you who may not be able to afford these subscription tiers. That's why it's important to me to still offer some content for those people who want to support the show, but may not have the means to do so financially. So for you, we're still going to offer a condensed weekly version of the show. That show will give you the first 10 minutes of my interviews, and a month after that episode is released to our early access and premium subscribers, they will be unlocked on our YouTube page. In return, all that I ask is that you subscribe to us here on our YouTube page and that you continue to like and share the content that you enjoy on our page. I know money is tight for everybody right now. The last thing you want to do is thinking about having to invest in another subscription-based service. But I hope that you see the value in the types of interviews that I do. I hope you see the consistency of my coverage over the past 10 years, and I hope you see the overall vision that I have for this show. I have never been short on ambition. And for the next phase of this show, I'm taking a pretty big swing. So with that, I'm going to need some support. I hope that you'll come with us and help us become an even bigger and better show. And I can't tell you how much I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for even watching all the way to right now, even if you do nothing. It's been a great day for grappling. We'll see you back on the mats. What is up, ladies and gents? It is your friendly neighborhood BJJ podcaster, Rafa Esparza. I am joined today in person. This is a heel section reunion.
Oh, my Lord.
By the one, the only, Mike Stallings. How are you doing, sir? It's good to see you, sir.
Yeah, this is kind of
it needed to
different
happen.
Dynamic.
It needed to happen. Society wasn't asking for it.
How long has it been?
I could look at it online, but I choose not to.
WrestleMania 32.
It's been a minute, yeah. Because if you think about it, whenever we were doing those, we were watching it, but in different places. So this is the first time you and I have got to do a proper let's get in front of a camera.
No, I did it on an iPhone.
Well, yes, we did do the iPhone version of this show, which, by the way, not super great. Don't recommend it.
None.
Well, Mike, first of all, you were taking copious notes, which is putting
you want the recap of the what
I
we
will.
missed?
I'm intrigued because most Yahoos I bring on the show do not take copious notes. So the fact that you have some tells me we should.
Well, have you ever done the Royal Rumble where you try to like keep track of? You've never written it down with people that keep track.
You know, I let Twitter do that.
No.
Well, hold on. I said Titter, and I think I like that better. Let's copyright that very
I heard
quickly.
it.
Yeah, with Titter.
Fun.
All right, kids.
You think that's the first time anybody's ever said Titter?
I mean,
and tried to like brand it. Who's that? Candice LeRae has new music. Was that number 4?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll recap the notes. I'm just gonna read what I wrote.
Please.
I wrote Peter McPhee.
Okay. Peter McPhee or Pat McAfee.
No,
okay.
Peter McPhee.
Okay.
And then Bret Hart's coming out.
Okay.
For number 1. Her sound. That sound. That makes you think of Bret Hart more than it does Natalia.
It really does.
And then I was kind of mean because I thought she looked like Carmella for a second, and I thought, why does Natalia look like a different person every time she comes out? AKA comes back every time she's coming back.
She has to overcome something new each time.
Which is fair. And then I thought, why? Like being the first person out for the whole show is kind of a big deal.
What was that, dude? She literally just chiropracted her right there.
She laid her down on It was a power bomb. It's technically.
Well, let's look at it.
Okay.
1 second. Climbs up on top and then reverse code breaks onto the back. Go ahead.
Then I wrote, "Bring it to the float." That was sweet. So I almost teared up a little bit. It's good to see her come back and like kind of by her hometown. How far is Orlando from Tampa?
It's a bit. What's fun about this is,
Does that count?
now that you start to think about it, are these just ways to make us all forget what else is happening out there? They're like, oh, their biggest issue they had was with Vince. Here she is.
No, I didn't write it. I didn't have a chance to write any notes for that Triple H promo because it was scathing.
What was scathing about it? Please inform us.
Have you ever heard? When's the last time you heard Triple H yell about anything? He was like, he said WrestleMania like 4 times in 40 seconds, but like in a mean kind of gruff way. And
sure.
The coding was that you're gonna. Is that Jordan Grace?
It is Jordan Grace.
Is
wow.
She wearing the TNA belt on. Oh, they're going
the TNA connection is heavy tonight.
Yeah,
Dixieland match right now.
And that for the first time in a long time, that was like a genuine confused surprise.
Yep.
And for us to know who Jordan Grace is
and keep in mind, what was it? It was just recently Mickie James, where she got to walk out, and we were kind of like.
But that doesn't count. But she's alumni. Jordan Grace, this is her first time in.
I'm just saying, in terms of the door being open, this is one of those occasions where now you're seeing several people already within the first 2 minutes.
Like as a comeback or a genuine surprise, I'm still just like, this is weird.
Yeah. So for those of you watching at home, if you don't understand what's happening right now, essentially they have 2 members of TNA in WWE, and they have a nice hug, but then they got to smack it out.
They didn't make it out right there.
They did a little bit. They thought about it. They're like, "Do you want to? I'll do it if you do it." Okay.
There was a time where that would have been their only bit.
Yeah. Well,
ooh.
Are we talking about the PDF bit or the real bit?
Oh, HLAs. You don't remember what HLA stands for?
No, I do. I just read so many PDF pages recently. It's all merging together. This is what we said off air because we won't do too much, but by that I mean we're going to do a lot.
They give you a choice between downloading a PDF or a JPEG. Which one?
PDF always.
Why?
What am I going to do with a 56-page JPEG, bro? Like, we'll get the fuck out of here.
No, but if it's like 2 pages.
Giving it to me on a JPEG. What is it, 2002? Do they have it on a scan disc that they can hand it to me a little bit later? Get the fuck out of here with your JPEGs.
It's more compact. Well, haven't you ever like accidentally taken 364 pictures on your Shutter Flutter, whatever that is?
Oh my God. So I just want to point this out. I think every person who has worked in the writing capacity is going to be called in via subpoena for this McMahon lawsuit. I think they're going to be like, can you verify that McMahon would write like this? Because this is clearly written as, this is his language. This is his script.
Raph really wants to talk about Vince.
It's in the air. Like fecal matter in the
air tonight.
Yeah, there we go. You got it.
Oh no. Do you think when it was the fecal matter was in the air tonight, somebody did say, "Oh no"?
As according to the Star testimony, yes, I do believe.
But what if she was into it?
I don't think so. But you know what? That's one of the ones that people let you know real quick, like, into it or not.
I can't even as I was saying that, it's like, don't do that. But then you shut it down accordingly. Like, no. Yeah. But I don't think the your take should be brought up, but it was a more technical. Oh, and I did write when Bailey came out, I called it that they were going to put her back in the baggy pants because it seems to be a distraction.
It is definitely distracting. Let me double check here to make sure we are going on. So, yes, we are watching the Royal Rumble. We are Edtrit number what right now?
I think it's 6.
I think we're at 8.
Should be 7.
Wait, they said 6 to 8. Pat is there and he's speaking.
There she is.
Yep.
Super Dragon. That's a cool
there's so many things I wonder about this, but I must first ask you a question. Like the fact that we're calling them, what is this? The Kabuki?
No, you're gonna.
What are they calling them right now?
Oh, I don't know. Their old name was the Kabuki Warriors.
I think they are going back to Kabuki Warriors.
Okay, so
I'm just kind of like, okay, cool.
Isn't that a theater group?
I think it is.
Are we okay? So are we going back to like Orient Express type?
We're close.
That's what you're going with, yeah. But they're not evil. They're not invaders.
I mean, they were pretty evil a few weeks ago, but they like gave them a more middle ground before being
what
like.
You're saying is we're about a month out before Michael Cole says that they Pearl Harbored something.
Oh no.
Right, and that being like a big deal.
Just don't do it in December, please. That would really be unfortunate.
How does anybody remember that? My brain is like, is that when it happened?
It'll remind you on your what day is this calendar.
I went to Pearl Harbor as a kid, and all I remember is that they let you get in the tank, and it was really windy. Like you have to hold on to something windy.
This is a good sell, by the way.
Nobody's been eliminated yet.
No, that was what I was just about to ask.
I'm still tripping that Jordan Grace is in there. What's interesting is there's not usually this much traffic with the first. What I think we're on 7. I just know I should be doing a better job of.
We do have an elimination now.
What's her name?
What's her name? Maybe you were not the person to put in charge of the eliminations here.
What was Indy Hartwell? Thank you, man. Give me a second too. There's a lot to keep up with. They're 3rd brand. Oh no, she's on the main roster now.
You ever get one of those moments, Mike, when you look over and you see like who just liked one of your shows? This is somebody who just liked the broadcast.
I want you to say his first name.
No.
And what militia he's in.
I don't know, man, but this is an intense person that liked our show, so I guess we're doing a good job for that demo.
So I don't watch NXT that much. Can you tell me about this lady?
Oh no. Oh yeah, she's what is she? Punky Brewster, Sparky Rooster.
See,
no,
you're just goading me into not wanting to pay attention to the Rumble because it just makes me think of Punky Brewster's friend playing hide and seek.
No, wrong time to bring any of that up. Oh my God. You know, how dare those shows do that?
Well, it was a lot of PSAs going on. You know what I mean? They had to do it in long form at some point. They couldn't just.
Could you imagine being there being like, Mom, I want to watch Punky Brewster today? And she's like, okay, here you go, honey. So
though at some point, I want to do a sideshow of going through the DVD, the first season, and if you do the episode reads,
okay,
It's dark. It gets progressively really dark. And you're like, who's thinking of these really sullen stepdad foster care? She's left out like a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at number 9.
What do we think about this walkway?
It's good.
It's okay?
Yeah, it's fine. At least it doesn't L out like how they had that long when we went to SummerSlam and they did the wraparound.
Yep.
Walk. Is that for MMA effect or?
I couldn't get a read of that. That was a strange one to me because I remembered being like, "What the fuck are we doing on this one?"
And so, wouldn't every pay-per-view be better, or any walkway be progressively better if they just came out with the moving ring carts again, like WrestleMania 3?
I wish. That's all I've ever wanted.
But they've had every rendition of Triple H's what Triple H thinks a motorcycle looks like in his head during the apocalypse, and like rendered it. If it's like a tank for Shotzi or like something that might be in Mad Max.
Well, I should ask a question here. Crispy, are you coming on or are you chilling there? Okay. You can you definitely are the most ready to be on air. Go chair 3.
So
all right. I'm going to turn on your microphone now, Crispy. What do you have to say to the world?
I was handling business outside.
You were handling business outside. Okay. Were you standing on business, as the kids say right now?
I was laying on business. Yeah.
That is wonderful. I'm going to change this camera.
So if you like had to technically like define those words, like
okay.
if he was laying on business, like a stack of, what would you define business as? Like a stack of papers, like an actual, like a McDonald's? Like
okay, I'm thinking about it.
Uh-oh. There she is.
All right. Do you know who she is, Crispy?
No.
All right. I'm going to give Mike here an opportunity every once in a while to kind of introduce you to some of these folks. Mike, can you introduce... Oh, no. She almost tripped on that top rope, by the way. But who are we looking at right now?
Oh, Bianca Belair's?
Yes, please. Let the child know who we're talking about right now. And why does he need to know who she is?
Well, because actually, I was going to try to be funny about it. She's actually really good. She's actually really good. Yeah, she's athletically really good. She's been around for, like 4 years now?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the few times they got it right with a girl having charisma and athletic ability and just being able to pick it up.
Why did you say charisma?
I stole it from a comedian. I'm not doing it again.
I was like,
I'm not doing it again.
Just like chorizo, but charisma.
I'm not doing it. It's a really good bit, but I'm not doing the charismas again. Yeah, I mean,
she's essentially the EST, which means the best. If you would, you just add the EST as to whatever it is.
She's pretty. What's it called? What's the
but
word?
Does that mean she's
like she has that?
She is, yes.
But then that means she can be the vest too.
Be our vest, 100%. She's solid, and she is.
Backflips.
She wants to let you know she can do it.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
She could be the nest.
She's gonna be the nest, the empty nest.
Why are these chicks getting beat up by one person?
Why don't enough people give empty nest?
Hold on. The child has an important question to ask here.
Why are these chicks getting beat up by one person? That's nice.
I mean, have you ever seen you in the grappling rounds? I mean,
come on, I'm injured.
I'm injured. Right, he is injured right now, so we can't.
So if you see a girl, but don't you see if you see the girl beat up 3 girls, don't you think that she should be the champion? If she can beat up 3 people and not just one.
I mean, yeah, that could be true. Yeah.
Oh, you were done?
No, he just got lost mid thought. He's good. He just shut off. It's like a computer sometimes when it just goes.
That wasn't a time where Raph was leaving. I was like, "Where are you going?"
Yeah, you have to get used to this when I go over and fix the camera occasionally. You know how to do this.
I don't know what to do.
Don't worry, Raph. As far as
Okay, so
situations
there's
like that.
one person that's been eliminated,
Okay, yes.
and it was what was her name?
Uh,
Indy Hartwell's.
Okay, yes, Indy Hartwell.
So
Oh
Jordan,
no, Daniel Garcia dying.
but he should try to at least start dancing right now while he's dying.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So they have a lot of juice in this here now with Oscar, Bailey. So they got the damage control, but they're not really running that damage control is banding together. They're ignoring Bailey again.
I mean, Bailey just can't catch a break, bro.
Yeah, so put her in those baggy pants, first of all. How do you feel about Candice LeRae?
I like her.
Yeah, but do you take her seriously?
No, because I don't think they booked her to be taken seriously, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you know what she can do, so
Yeah,
so it does discredit her.
I think it's a matter of also, if you think about it, Johnny Gargano hasn't been booked great either, but he at least has a.
It's starting.
They're trying to bring it back, but it's also like, man, are we ever going to be able to recreate NXT with that dude?
Yeah, but they already did it though. There she goes. Like, okay, so all I need to do is start talking. Okay, that's which one do we jinx next? Okay. So tell me about.
Damn.
Who's the girl? I don't know.
Okay, well, first we're gonna ask Crispy. Do you have a favorite right now?
I like the two Asian chicks.
Okay.
They're pretty badass.
This is getting oddly specific for whatever search engine you're putting
We're
this
not
into.
discriminating here.
There we go.
It's
Good
very
kid.
specific. Okay.
But when you ask me who Bianca Belair is, I don't get to say the black one.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
And then, but this comes at us like.
Well, I didn't know that was what was gonna happen. I just said pick your favorite, and the kid's like, "Well, let me check my old timey reference here."
I honestly, oh my god.
What's the spick in there? Give me two of the spicks, please.
Do they even have Mexican girls in this?
Not really.
She's Puerto Rican. That's close enough.
I mean, if you give a Mexican a knife, it's a Puerto Rican.
But it has to be on the East Coast, I guess. Yeah.
Ooh.
She got that. Okay, she got that 6ix9ine hair. She got the Tekashi 6ix9ine hair style.
So is that your boy? Do you like Tekashi 6ix9ine?
Okay, let's be honest. Me, I like it because like when I'm working out, like it like makes me want to like kill people, like fighting wise.
Commit murder.
Fighting.
One
wise.
second.
Like fighting wise.
You were watching the Grappling Hour, which is now turned into the Grappling Hour Mysteries, our true crime spinoff, where we see all of the athletes get caught in real time with some illegal shit. As you were saying, go on.
I'm saying like music wise, like it makes me want to like just like beat up people and just like kill them, you know.
But it is interesting.
God.
It is interesting that if you do see rainbow hair, it can be. You do loosely know that she's Tekashi.
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah, for sure.
She's.
But if you abbreviate that and say she has 6ix9ine hair, that means
Does not work.
So
No.
many other things,
Nope.
right?
Does not work. Okay, so you lost one of your favorites right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tragic.
But there's two, so
Joker, I guess you can.
it's okay. It's okay. The good news is we're barely halfway through. And Mike, are we flying through this so far right now?
Yeah.
Just in terms of output, I feel like we have been at a very quickly paced ladies match so far.
Again, well, they've had it congested.
Mm.
There's been a lot of traffic the whole time, so it feels like there's a lot going on because it's spread out.
Oh no.
Oh, they have matching gear.
They do. Hold on. Crispy seeing there's some issues. No, Ooh.
Her feet are up. Her feet. She's not going to be able to do it. They're going to Kofi her.
Gonna kick her.
Oh, she's going to be
taking forever.
Kofi if she pulls this
Taking
off.
forever.
Somebody needs to help her. Asuka.
Oh, let her have her legendary moment.
She's going to pull this off.
No, she can't.
She's going to.
Come on. Don't.
Crispy, we want people to pull this shit off, dude.
It's too late.
It's too late. That was a spot-on impression of her.
Damn. You see, Raph? See?
Did you lose Asuka?
She should have just worried about herself. I don't know. It was
Man,
too late when she was already out.
They're just getting Oppenheimered out of there,
Oh
huh?
my God. First Greta Gerwig, now this. God.
But either way, she was outnumbered, right, bro?
Yeah. But here's the thing. Now their friend, Bailey, she's left all on her own.
No, there's one more that's gonna come
We'll
out.
let him. Come on, we got to build the story. You don't go, well, they found the porridge and they just showed back up at the house anyway. No big.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I thought it was first person of that's how they were coming out. I thought they were gonna what are those suits called?
Well, hold on. I love that you have enough time to do hold on, I got a zipper reveal.
Now I know why all guys like to come and watch WrestleMania.
I mean, this is the Royal Rumble, young man. WrestleMania happens in 2 months, 3 months.
Why? Because Chelsea Green's pretty.
Yeah, she is. She has,
All right, you like her?
She has nice genetics, I'd say.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But you don't. But her outfit's okay too.
It's pretty flashy. It kind of reminds you of that TV show, the unicorns. That's like all rainbow.
My Little Pony
My Little
reference
Pony, there you
was
go.
not on
Thank
my
God.
good.
You know what? I didn't know that was gonna happen. And I'm glad you found it out real quick.
My Little Pony, there you go. Yeah.
It's really good when the person doing the reference is giving you a checklist to go, no, you need to do it. This is a two-hander. Can you?
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised. Was there ever like a My Little Pony wrestler like that? That was
I
like
don't think so.
Mantar was the closest thing.
Riddle was
Till they
probably
go-
the closest that we got to that.
Ooh.
He was the stallion, bro.
Have you ever seen Matt Riddle's head?
Oh,
Yes.
No.
Hold on. He's in his feels, bro.
This is not looking good. Ooh. Damn.
That's a good way to go, though.
That was nasty. Damn. That was crazy.
All right, so you want to know some tricks of the trade,
That's the
Crispy?
hardest part of the ring.
Okay. You see those refs? You know the first thing they go up and do? They go up, they squeeze the hand to make sure that they're okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Because they want to fear their pulse, right?
well, they want to get them to kind of bite back at them. If they can like basically
There she
squeeze them
is.
back.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's Bay time. And
All right.
she is dressed as.
Whoa.
What is this? I know what the outfit is, but I can't put it into words because I'm just in love.
You know at Party City when they run out of supplies and they just give you whatever they have left in the back?
I love her. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. She's by far my favorite. Oh, they're doing the Daniel Bryan Kane spot. And it was hilarious.
Wait,
It was
she does not come back. Yeah, she's out.
Yeah, they put her
No,
on the steps.
she
No,
never
hit
touched the floor.
What? You could do that?
Oh no, we've just opened up a can of worms for this kid.
Damn.
No, this is good for us.
Yeah, it's good.
This is good for us.
It's
This
good
is
for
gonna
us,
Get
all
ready
of us.
for me to be the fun uncle.
Oh, I was like, you did.
Yeah.
Do you have an announcement to make on this show?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
I was not prepared. I different camera angle.
I was thinking about becoming a priest.
It's like,
no, worse.
it's like dodgeball.
It is kind of like
He's
dodgeball.
out. Nope, he caught it.
She's so fine. Piper Niven is babe.
So please explain which one that you are jonesing over right now.
The one with the blue and black?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
You want me to? I can't, you want me to? I'm not. I'm gonna. All I'm gonna do is praise her,
You should.
like I should.
She is a BBW.
Do you know? Do you?
She is a big, beautiful woman.
There we go. Okay.
so
She's a big, beautiful
the
woman.
amount of times I put the letters BBW into a web browser a week might be where we need to start. And it's weird that generation has no idea that in 20 years they're gonna be like, "Oh, I get it now."
Oh,
Like, no matter what.
BBW. Oh. I was putting in PPW, which okay, this is very different.
Yeah, obviously.
Different slang words.
Some people,
Different slang words.
some people have never been peed on, and it really shows.
Or the other one. Real opportunity there for growth.
Okay.
It's like,
I was supposed to be writing, so I think I wrote down number 14 and then number 13 after
Okay. Who dis?
So we're on 16. Why are they all wearing the same color pattern?
That's a great question.
Why blue? Oh, because they're in Tampa.
I think it's because it was on wholesale, so they just basically bought in bulk.
At the wrestling costume store. They actually have a place like that, the fitness apparel down the street right there, where it's just like the stock.
There's a part of me that wonders if like a young ladies gymnastics team sees these wrestlers and goes, that's a little too much.
100%. Abby wouldn't appreciate that. Coach Abby. And the polka dots, like I feel like the 80s, like I'm in 8th grade right now. This is exactly what we would have.
All right. Crispy, we should talk apparel. If you were a wrestler, what kind of apparel would you be going for? Now, granted, we're only looking at the ladies right now, so I wouldn't expect you to have their color schemes. But tell us where you would go. What would the look be like as a wrestler, Crispy?
For me?
Yeah, for you, of course. Who the fuck else am I talking about?
Are we gonna design a wrestler? Like create?
Kind of like I wouldn't say like kind of like his style, but I really admire Zack Ryder, like his type of thing, you know.
I have to say,
I like wearing the shades, and like he got the shades, and then like I like listening to music, and then he got like the radio.
Hold on. I'm gonna go first. This checks out.
Yeah.
And here's why.
Makes all the sense.
Because he first started by acknowledging him as a fashion icon, which really hold on. We don't do that enough in our sport. So for wrestling, we need to acknowledge Zack Ryder.
But no,
woo.
It's not an acknowledgement.
It is an acknowledgement.
Admiration. It's an admiration. And no, you know what my point is.
What is your point is?
But he doesn't know.
What does he not know?
That he got a boner for his wife. Like that's the only thing.
Oh my God.
That's the only thing.
That's very bad.
Is she gonna fly?
Yo, it's Blue Beetle.
Man, she's really tapping into that market, bro.
Good for she's gonna take out somebody's eye in the audience if she's not careful right now.
Is that a Blue Beetle reference for real?
I don't know. I'm guessing. But once it started wilting, I couldn't really judge it for its true core. This is always funny to attack people before they get in there because you can't eliminate them like this.
Puerto Rican.
Sure.
Wasn't George Lopez is Mexican?
Well, no, it was what is that?
Kid?
Xylophone. Right.
George Lopez is not Mexican.
Whoa. Wait. Hold on.
Breaking news.
Go on.
He was born in America, okay? And so far, yeah, it's just
Crispy.
George Lopez is
Hold on.
right
Hold on. Real quick here. Were you born in America?
Yeah.
Are you Mexican?
I'm Chicano.
Oh God. All right. Well, let's get the camera off of this one then. Well, it was fun while it lasted here, Crispy.
And Cloud or Head Show, which one?
And
have you ever been chilling in the park on a Sunday afternoon? Just you and the crew listening to oldie tunes, sipping on a cold bottle of brewski.
I was just explaining to Crispy today, hilariously, where I go, the Spinner song "I'll Be Around" is essentially a Mexican song.
We was chilling in the nothing.
No,
just waiting for the nothing.
Man,
you
gotta sing it more like this because then it might like jog like our memories and stuff.
And now we eat. It's carne asada, dude. Come on.
It is carne asada.
But is carne asada Mexican or Chicano?
It's delicious. That's what it is.
Well said. I'm supposed to be writing this stuff down. She's the baddest one, by the way. Underground.
All right.
Peter McPhee never changed.
Nice. Oh,
oof.
She had rough.
Yeah, that wasn't the world's best.
Michael Cole just acknowledged it too.
Yeah, that it wasn't great. I'm gonna fix this camera real quick. Yeah. Talk to him.
She's trying to airplane spinner, but that's oh my God, that's gonna get memed.
Yeah,
that's gonna get memed. That's gonna get memed
right?
to no end. I mean, that's right up your guys'. That's right up your alley, right? That's what you're watching the women's rumble, right? Yeah. Like you saw Selena Vega's butt, and I know you wanted to say something, but you didn't. Like I don't know, out of respect or because you're just vibing too hard.
I'm probably doing both. Yeah.
But what's the vibe?
that they're like, it's kind of weird. That's why, like, it's like for me, I think it's attractive
Okay.
that someone athletic that could just do that.
All right. Now, here's an important question.
Just crazy.
And Crispy, be honest.
What's up?
All right. Be honest on this one.
Yeah.
Is somebody in this ring currently going to appear in a thought process later in your life?
No.
No, none of them?
It can be transformative.
All
That's the
right,
thing.
maybe yes, but no.
And don't say it's Piper, but we know it's Piper. Okay, good.
No. Whoa. Yo.
I'm just saying. Yours?
I get jealous over things.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm very possessive.
Listen, I'm a good guy.
You don't know
what BAE stands for?
What does it
You
stand
do
for?
know what it
What does it stand for?
Before
Uh-huh.
all. No, what does it stand for? Before all else, right?
All right, Raph.
Before everything,
all.
everywhere, all at once. Is that what that is? Okay. Crispy, as you were saying.
I was gonna ask you the same question.
The answer is probably, but
I have a
sure.
question.
Yeah.
So he said he liked it. You liked it. It's attractive, and then you said it's attractive.
No.
Athleticism.
Yeah.
Right.
But like I'm saying, it's pretty attractive. Like women like that could like do that.
How about her?
I think
You
he
gonna
knew
take her
I was
home?
going to ask him if he thought
Yeah.
the same things when the dude out there. Yeah, that was good. He's not that.
Never underestimate someone. So we'll see how she goes.
Oh, that's a good answer. Here's the bad news for you with her. She would break you.
Obviously.
No, but I'm saying like she has a history of
Like emotionally.
yeah.
Yeah. She would.
She also is one of the few people to use like an actual, and we don't know what they really sounded like, but I do believe when she screams, it is the closest we have to an understanding what a pterodactyl sounds like.
That's
If
fair.
you need to hear her scream a couple times and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Sounds like a bird.
Give it
Do
a
you know
second.
what a
hold on.
pterodactyl is?
It's definitely not rated PG.
It's not. Technically, they were
Yo,
PG-13.
guys, I was born in the early 2000s. Like, come on now.
Like, bro, they didn't get to it.
they didn't get to it. They
They
didn't
didn't
have
get
enough
enough
time.
time, bro.
Yeah. What did it get replaced by though?
Ooh.
CRTs, CTEs.
CTE is 100%.
Ooh.
In the vapes. Oh, are they letting it happen? Oh my God! Time out! It's finally happening. Piper Niven and Nia Jax are. I thought this was only going to happen in my mind.
Oh, man.
Poker face.
Nia
She just
Jax.
sprinkled that. She gave her cocaine. And she has an accent too.
She does, yeah.
I think I might have to write her like a handwritten letter to express how I really do feel about her.
I always, when I hear her talk, I think like, oh, do you have like Adele powers where you talk like this, but you sing like an angel?
That's like a prerequisite.
Ooh.
But they're more matching than her and Chelsea Green are. Does that mean?
Uh-oh. By the way, that is the best throw I've seen all night.
It was real. That was a real gravity situation.
Ooh, receipt.
What did Chelsea Green do? See, but I don't think people understand. Oh, there.
Oh, that's
it is.
pretty
I
badass.
just manifested that. God damn it.
What do you like about it, Crispy?
The tank. That's just pretty badass.
With
That's
that,
pretty badass.
yeah,
dude.
you like that?
That's just pretty dope. I like it.
Okay.
I like the color. I like the hair. It's just pretty dope.
Do you think if you brought a Power Wheels in here tomorrow,
Yeah.
like to the gym,
Yeah.
how over would it get?
Well, the mental capacity of most of the people in this gym is right around the driving age for that.
For Power Wheels?
Yep.
That's pretty badass.
Like you would have to tell them like it can't go in the street, right? Like we're like it's not. Like,
Oh, it'd be too late. I'd be like, guys, don't drive. No. Just hear a vroom.
Yeah, that's what that lane is on the side lane on the freeway for, right? These type of cars, right?
Oh, look, she's doing the
She's
worm.
in a reverse worm.
She's doing a Mern.
She's hottie to Scotty.
You see,
Because the 2 stays in the middle.
Hold on. What did we see?
Rav, they're pretty athletic. I'm telling you. This is pretty
I know.
amazing.
This is a very impressive showing.
Like,
And we
Can
won't.
they do it? Can 9 people
my
do
girlfriend can't even do that. It's just like, you know, it's just like, you know, most girls can't do that.
Did you see the face of a single man just...
Fair.
Oh, she got past it. They normally get thrown out on that bit.
Yeah. You know, she's learning. Oh, no.
She had never done the worm.
So I believe you will know somebody has gotten eliminated by the sound of... do it again. You have to do the no on.
No.
Yeah. So oh, there it is. Oh,
bang.
you hear the
I
siren?
I did.
Did you hear the siren pass by?
They knew
That's
that you
how
were about to
serious-
commit a crime.
Suicide.
Yeah.
I was about to suicide over that. That's all I'm getting of my baby on the show. Are all the people done coming out?
Almost. I think we're getting there.
This has been a yeah.
It just says TBD on the numbers now at this point. You got to 16. You go, you know what? You're all the same.
I think they only have 16 people on this.
I love that the closed captioning lets us forget where we are on this. No, it's just a countdown. So here we go.
You know, like, Rav, I know,
Yeah.
like, they're putting a show, but it's just like, how can you have so much makeup and, like, not, like, doesn't hurt your eyes, you know? You know what I
Well, first of all,
How did you do that?
mean? Like,
Like she come out with the most eye makeup you've ever seen, and he was just like wants to know about waterproof stuff.
yeah,
oh, yeah, okay.
you should ask the man, Becky Lynch.
Sorry,
She is known as the man.
man.
Well, I always used to trip out when I was a kid when the first time I saw Sting's face paint like peel off, or the Ultimate Warrior's face paint peel off. I'm like, does that hurt?
So I was more stuck on Surfer Sting face paint because that's the one that went off all the time.
Right.
Joker Sting, intentional, but like Crow Sting, that shit really did stay on for a while, and I thought that was impressive. I think, Crispy, there have been improvements in the world of makeup where it can stay on for a little bit more. I don't know, man. I don't think I could perform with face paint. That's not my jam.
Do you think you could be a mascot at Disneyland?
Me?
Yeah. Would you rather wear a suit? Would you rather wear a mascot suit or face paint to work?
Which character? Like, this is a negotiation. If I'm Disney, I want to hear what the options are.
Okay, so now you want to be like a pie, like because some of them get like just like clothes.
Chip, not Dale.
Oh, you're going based off of like
I'm expecting I'm gonna have to go out there and fucking dance. And, like-
characters, like what they stand for, and like actually have.
Wait, Rav,
Yeah, what's up?
wasn't she already out?
Maybe.
She was,
So is Chip just like a gatherer? Then he just like went and got the acorns and it's like supported.
He's very, very supportive.
It's like, yeah, it's my boy. Yeah, here's like.
Hold on.
What a great movie that was, too. Okay, so this is according to my notes, this is going to be number 15. There has been
It is number 22.
17 people eliminated. Oh, 22. It's a good number for another. Okay, remember how I was telling you Piper Niven is Bay?
Yeah.
I think that just all changed.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. Let the pale one come out. I have a type.
Could you imagine that's what they're yelling in the fucking gorilla position? Pale one, stay. Staff one, go.
ooh, sweet chin music.
I like that's their version of like goth though. Whatever her like she looks more like a tagger.
Wow,
Mhm.
nice.
You know, like she's going through her tagger phase.
I
Like
don't
she
know.
might skateboard. You know what I mean? And she's going out tonight.
She is. She has somewhere to be, guys.
Yeah, because he was just a skater boy, and he said later boy.
Later, boy.
Yeah.
Do you know Skater Boy? Did you grow up with that song?
No, that was just the funny.
Oh, okay. It's a funny original rhyme you just came up with there.
Later,
You know, that's why it's timeless.
Wait till you hear Paramore.
I'm okay.
Okay, so Becky Lynch is kind of one of the favorites, but the favorite is Bailey. So they think that Bailey is the one to win. However, you have people who have kind of either been champs or in the discussion at this point right now.
But what's the money match, though? Is it bad? I mean, what would draw more eyes to? I guess because the women's more of a smart product.
Mm-hmm.
So Bailey would be the smart win. Becky's more of a solid match. But is Jade Cargill or like somebody different winning?
Okay, hold on. Nia Jax versus Charlotte in the wheelchair. Tell me you wouldn't want to watch
win,
it.
They would book it that Charlotte won somehow. But does she get to be like Linda in a wheelchair?
Which, by the way, the Linda comatose memes have been the most useful memes we have had in this century.
Oh, are they using the Linda memes for this?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's what those are made for. That's great.
So, Shayna Baszler used to be a MMA fighter, Crispy. She was actually on the Ultimate Fighter season with Ronda Rousey.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yep.
Then she just came back to WWE.
Well, she decided to stop doing that because this was really what she wanted to do. And the way that she was in MMA, she kind of talked trash like she was in pro wrestling anyway. This suits her better.
Yeah, high pain, less CTE.
Well, if you're going in with Nia Jax, maybe more CT. We'll see here.
Kimura, am I right?
Yeah.
What is up with her face?
And passing guard.
Those are two acceptable terms. We
Okay.
will. You know what? That counts to your bonus.
I'm kidding.
It's like a game you play on your cell phone. Kimura.
And then
I'm very disappointed with the girl that has like red and yellow. Has like I guess on her pants is like a bird or whatever, a hawk.
Okay.
But it's a teardrop on her back.
Oh, you don't like it?
I don't know what was she planning on like doing?
Oh, is he talking about Shotzi?
This one
I
right
think so,
here?
yeah.
Are you trying to figure out Shotzi?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Good luck. Let us know when you got it.
Good. Yeah, please. Uh-oh. Speaking of trying to figure... Oh, Michael Cole goes nuts for Valhalla. That's great.
Yep.
He marks for her.
The good news is you can take whatever she's wearing on her head and put it over your
That's
fireplace.
just Sheamus' King of the Ring crown. Right? Remember when they gave him that?
Yo, Botch Club right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that?
what? That's...
Oh, no,
Oh,
it's
wait,
truth.
That's the truth.
I loosely called something... Oh, he thinks he's in this?
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this is what we needed, guys.
Oh my gosh, this is the spot.
No.
And he's officially eliminated. Did he take her spot? Who is there like okay, why okay. He just said are you telling me those are all women in there?
Amazing. I mean, it speaks for itself, Mike.
Who would that take a shot at? Like at all?
He just would have pointed to the
She
sign.
did come out in antlers, so he could
Yeah.
think she was a deer. You know what I mean?
Yep, you get that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, over on Collision, Daniel Bryan making his way on out, and Eddie Kingston on commentary.
I like how you put that on the smaller TV.
Well, why not?
Oh, not that you have it on, or that it's on a smaller TV.
I mean, it's commemorative to the audience size.
Is that gangster? Is what Michin is doing gangster right now?
Sub-Zero. Like her fist kind of like Sub-Zero in a way.
But Sub-Zeros are relevant. They kept Mortal Kombat around for
Yeah.
20 years. Because when I think Sub-Zero, I think Mortal Kombat 1. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
So
Oh, I forgot. It's usually Nagata.
yeah, that's
Hilarious.
that's for such a small percentage of people that really like follow Japanese wrestling. It's almost just for Daniel Bryan himself.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
That he wanted to. He's been like his whole life respected this guy, wanted to face him, and Tony was like, "Yeah, can you not find me for what I was wearing at the scrums?
Money.
Can you not find me for making the word scrum relevant in the wrestling lexicon? What is a scrum?
I don't want no scrums.
Holler at me.
You know what was really sad is the first time I covered the UFC, they're like, "Oh, we have a scrum later," and I was like, "Where?" They're like, "Well, no, we're doing a scrum." I'm like, "Is it on your shirt? Like, what's happening?" I think I was probably the quickest to show that I was the new guy.
Trying to holler at me. Well, I just watched the other guys the other day, and Michael Keaton when he was
Oh my
citing on the
God.
TLC references is great.
Oh my God, Michael Keaton,
And
fucking
how
so good in
Will
that.
Ferrell like had a process. It's like, nobody says creep twice.
No,
That means that was it's so good on the math of that.
Mm.
So what I'm noticing is like when we were watching wrestling in its heyday,
sure.
when their music hit or they came out, it elicited like, oh, that's who that is.
Right.
That's not happening right now. I
No.
didn't know Zoe Stark's Titantron or music, not because it's on low.
It also was back in the day they'd play footage of them, and that
With
would
the
help.
music.
So those two things, the visual and the audio, would go together.
Now they just show like stock footage of Japan, and you walking through it, the photoshopping you walking with a backpack.
It's more so just like a backdrop they got from a screensaver, and they go, "There you go."
Where's the one wrestler that's gonna come out with just like pure stock pictures of just like random things, just like a family getting frustrated over electronics?
They're
Or,
gonna go to
a guy
overstock.com and be
eating,
like,
a close up of a guy eating a hamburger on a bench, but not like anything subjected to where it would be loose.
"Yeah, uh-oh."
And when can they give us another phone number to call? They haven't had give us like a wrestler that came out like with like an infomercial or like some like hidden phone number where we call an answering machine.
This is facts. I do want to. Oh God.
Oh.
That was a good. That was a great catch though. That was a good camera angle too. It made her look like
Yeah,
she was falling a lot.
yeah, that was super solid.
Yeah, she just let go. That was the one time just letting go worked. Not being Bobby Heenan. So at this point, are we just waiting for AJ to come out? And that basically what AJ would look like coming out?
Yeah,
There's a lot of NXT people in this, or are they all on the main roster?
I think at this point it's just you get called up when you get called up. Like you may have a call up tomorrow.
Would that be considered Takeshi hair or 6'9" hair, or is that like,
No.
or is that like 37 and a
No.
half?
No.
What would be? What's the half of 69?
96?
Yes.
Half?
Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think he just.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Crispy, you're in the Royal Rumble. What's your strategy?
What do you mean?
Well, you have to throw people over the top rope, and you're not exactly a big person. So what would be your strategy to throw people over?
To throw people
Or like
over.
to survive? Let's say you're number 2. How do you survive for a long period of time?
I'd say I would just throw him a jab, push
Okay.
kick to the stomach,
Okay.
and then after that, grab his arm and then like toss him through towards the rope, and then spear, bam, he's on the floor. Give him like a couple of head kicks and then like roll him over. You know, just roll him to the ring.
What was that elimination that we just saw there, Mike?
What? I'm supposed to be.
We had, well, no, we had 2 eliminations. What just happened here?
I think the girl got punch kicked in the stomach,
Okay.
and then she was dragged around by her arm, and then she got speared, boom, bam,
Okay.
and eliminated. Right.
Yep. She did. That was exactly how it went.
These power bombs are getting kind of crazy, but that's the third power bomb we've had that they with the catch. I mean, is that still cool, or are we tired of it?
I mean, it's the super kick now.
okay, but so is the small package.
Guys, everything's a super kick now. Just know that. You'll be okay.
People are all I can.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there she is. This is my call, and this is her re-debut here.
Yep.
This color pattern. Oh, whoa.
I really love hers. Yeah.
Okay. Why?
That's
What?
nice.
What do you like about her?
That one looks nice and like that's just the definition of crispy right there. That looks nice. That's yeah. No, yeah. We have the
Okay.
same taste of color. Yeah.
In an odd way, I could see that. So,
And color as in the blue
Color
and
scheme,
white
yeah.
pattern.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
blue and white,
Well,
yeah.
that's been the theme the whole night. I don't understand. I think it's a double raise. It's got to be a double raise, but there'll be some weird cosplay involved that somebody is paying homage to some weird episode of Power Rangers that nobody, you know what I mean? But the Japan version.
It's a nice
Right.
color.
The
though.
US version.
Damn.
So they're pulling it off. Is that what you were kind of running the test, the litmus test? Is
I
that-
wanted to see what his
Yeah.
reaction to it was.
Yeah. If the superstar aspect of just presenting her as just putting her out there
Yeah.
in the blind.
And just seeing like how do
just
people
like,
respond
shit.
to
Yeah,
that?
and that's what TNA kind of fumbled with because I don't think they knew how to really
No.
keep it away or package it. But do you think she's hot?
She's hot. Of
Yeah.
course, yeah. She's definitely attractive. Yeah. She's probably on PEDs, maybe. I don't know.
Well, is that why? Because she has the accentuated 6-pack or 8-pack
Yeah.
or
She definitely looks like she's on something, but
they're trying to really have her, and she did it. Yeah, she threw Nia Jax.
oh,
She fell back a little bit. But yeah, it's getting the look at now Becky has her mouth open, but she's smaller than
I think she's next. She's next.
so between these two, Becky Lynch and Jade Cargill, which one do you think after seeing her throw the big girl over, who do you think should be champion of the company? The face of the
definitely
company.
not Becky.
Not Becky Lynch.
No.
Why? Because
So far I don't like her. I don't like her wrestling. I don't know. She's okay.
yeah, but she's not doing anything less different than what everybody else is doing.
I don't know. She just doesn't look. I don't know. She just looks casual. I don't know.
So if she got took a punch on the face and took a bloody nose, would that be more believable? Her moves, would it matter what her moves look like if she was really running around with a busted, broken nose?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if she did that to someone, right, or to herself.
Yeah, no, it happened, and that's the reason. And they responded to it. That's the reason she became the man, and it took her over. But I don't know if
Yeah, no, yeah.
without the broken nose. So number 29 is Tiffany Stratton, and that's going to be a tough spot because one, I loosely know who Tiffany Stratton is, but I know who Jade Cargill is more.
Right.
So do these people suffer the Triple H Jericho spot with their placement after the It Girl?
A good idea though to make your debut is to just start screaming.
What's your favorite suplex, Ralph?
Jackhammer.
Jackhammer?
No. Do you know what the jackhammer is?
No.
It's Goldberg's finisher.
Let me tell you.
So hold him up in the air.
But a suplex, but he goes forward with it.
You still kind of fall backwards though. I think we would, in our business, kind of still call it a suplex.
But it's all you'd have to all Taz's would have to be up for contention.
Or you could just say the Brock Lesnar suplexes.
The
Which is just
just
non-stop Germans.
You know which one's my favorite? Right?
Hmm.
I like the Three Amigos. That one's nice. That one's really good.
But it's because he
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Because the suplex is just
I mean, technically, if you grab, you can do that high arch back suplex. There's a few different ones that we tend to go over. Fortunately, we have a very good wrestling instructor. Hey, come take Mason's wrestling class here at Mama. You won't regret it. It's very good.
Nice.
Casual little.
Yep.
Okay.
She's giving me a Harley Quinn vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you like it or do you not like it?
It just looks. It looks like I don't know. Like she looks like a hipster chick. I don't know. I don't know. Like.
So does that take away from the how she? So it goes the gimmick first and then the look second.
Maybe.
Okay.
We're getting a handle on how it kind of goes all together.
She's 30.
She's 30.
So and that was the Cena comeback type thing that we didn't know she was, and she got fired for being too spicy.
Ooh.
Or having a stalker.
Maybe the stalker one. Honestly, it's hard to keep track at this point.
Or she went to a Spurs game.
That was nice.
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
Where's Alexa Bliss?
Not here today.
Does she look like her?
She does.
So who's your favorite one that's left?
The one on the right corner.
Jade.
Jade, yeah.
The one. That one. That broad over there.
That one.
That one broad.
Her.
Listen, Tony. Listen, Tony. I know that one broad your favorite, but that one over there in the corner.
I tell you, she's the queen of my dreams.
Did you watch Barbie?
No.
Oh, Barbie's pretty solid. You should watch
Yeah?
it though. Yeah. I do love the champ cam, by the way. The champ cam is one of like my favorite things. I like having them sit in front of the ring, actually.
But she was just thinking. So was that like she
does kind of look
but
like...
she knows she can, like, meditating what's happening. Like, those were her thoughts. Like, that's the thought bubble. But Rhea is stupid and has to watch it on TV. Is that what that was about?
But very potentially, yes.
That's how I took it. Oh, what is this new AEW thing? What is this? I kind of like they showed they had a running clock.
Oh no, it's the new sister. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Do they look at the opposite? Oh, no, baby.
Ainley.
Dude, because they did the Rock Hogan with CM Punk and Cody tried to do it for a second.
Yeah, I think they'll still be playing with it a little bit.
With those two?
With those, I mean, they're gonna tease it.
So is that the new? That has to be the new match right now. As of right this second,
Probably.
It doesn't care. No, they just buried Nia Jax. They buried Becky. They even buried Rhea, kind of right there. Like, what's Rhea got to do with it?
Get out of here.
Didn't Naomi also have like a duo, like
Spell it out.
like a duo? Like, didn't she have like a tag team? Like,
Okay.
for example, like Shawn Michaels and Triple H, they're a duo. Fucking Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy, they're a duo. But didn't Naomi had a duo too with someone like?
So you know when Kane and the Undertaker, and
I'm just saying, I don't know, but
Pete Gas and Rodney.
Oh.
What was that girl's name? Cameron?
Yes.
But
Candice?
do you remember how they originally came out?
Yeah, because it was.
Oh, Becky's gone. Oh, now Naomi's gone. Oh, Jade Cargill's a new. Oh, Becky got busted open somehow. She got kicked in the face. About
Always.
That spin. Yeah. I manifested that. Because I was asking him about if she got bloodied up, because he said he didn't like Becky Lynch's moves, but if she had a bloody nose, would it make it more viable?
I mean, she does have a bloody nose now, though.
Yeah. It's the man, duh. Man, they're going. Oh.
Ooh, I don't like it. Oh, nice job, Bailey.
What? Just wait. That was a lot going on at once. Oh, the drones getting into it. So the last three right now, we got Liv, Jade, and Bailey.
What a statement it would be if Jade actually did win it, though.
She's going to. That's my girl. She's going to. And they're going to take the strap off of one at EO, and they're going to put on Bianca. They have to. The match is now Bianca. As much as we want Bailey to win, nobody cares about that storyline.
No, I think my girl Liv is going to win.
Wait, Liv or...
Oh, my bad.
You got Jade.
Definitely not Bailey. Jade.
Jade's your girl.
Yeah.
Is she less of a hipster?
I like
now?
her fit because it looks chrome. Looks very chrome. It's pretty cool.
How do you feel about carbon fiber?
Carbon fiber? I mean, it keeps you warm.
What about matting? Do you like the matte of...
Uh-oh.
Oh, Bailey's gonna... Oh, never mind.
She is super strong. I don't know if it matters if she needs to have all the moves down immediately. I mean, she can cheat on a lot of it.
No.
This isn't happening. No. She's not getting eliminated.
No.
Look at her six-pack is indestructible. It's like headbutting a Samoan.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Wow, they really want... Yeah, that was believable. She needs to bap their heads like coconuts. Ooh. When's the last time you've seen three of them do this right here?
Nice.
No. Let's go, Raph. Let's go. Give me where's my toy? Oh, look at. Yeah, see, look at. I told you.
So let's play to this camera right here. Who do you have for us? Is that Bailey?
Yeah, it's Bae. Oh no, Piper Niven's Bae. But damn, they really did this, huh?
Good for them.
That's awesome. She does deserve it. Does this mean she gets a WrestleMania main event finally?
I mean,
WrestleMania event.
I don't think that means as much as it used to.
Right.
When they say WrestleMania main event, it could be on Friday Night
Shy
SmackDown.
of the title. But that's whole CM Punk's thing is that he's coming back for the WrestleMania main event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he can get night one.
That was well done. The end there,
It was very well done.
Yeah.
They told a very
like
good story
that.
toward the end of
They
it.
left a lot of stars in there for it to be. That was a tricky spot with the hair.
Because you got that inclination that she's like,
gotta
do
be
not
tired.
touch my
She's
hair.
got to be tired of it. She has to be tired of it.
Like if she ever has a buddy cop film, it's going to be a, what?
Fair. What did you think about that match?
It was really dope.
It wasn't bad, right?
Really dope. I think it was pretty badass.
And she wrestled for 63 minutes.
That'd be great if the clock was still going. Oh, she was number 3.
She was early in there, yeah.
Oh, she was number 3. I wrote it down.
It's where it really started to get funky was after that. And hold on. Let's bring this to the attention of the audience here. I want you guys to see, like, attention, stop. Oh, I know Bianca. Okay. That's the boss. That's the best.
This isn't. I didn't bring
Oh.
these. I didn't.
Nope. Chick-fil-A made its way at number 14.
I didn't bring this for. Rhea's still watching it. Just stood in the same place the whole time. I've actually watched TV like that. Have you ever watched TV like that?
Where you just kind of stand and let that happen. Yeah, of course. Well, it does look like things are making their way over this way. We will have some information for you shortly. But yes, it was actually not bad.
It was really good.
You missed a pretty good one.
It was pretty good. It was nice.
Who do you think? No. Bailey.
Yeah, but he said, so you see how he said Becky? He was like, absolutely not. There's no way Becky could be the face of the company over Jade. But he just went, Becky is going to win this. So is Jade for the younger, Jade is for the kids.
Jade is the Wu-Tang of our generation. She is for the children.
Does she have a Twitter handle?
Okay,
and
hold on.
why is Will Arnett in the...
So Kelly's
Justice
big thing on this was she saw this and
the
goes,
Suicide Squad?
wait, what is it Will
What's
Arnett
happening
doing?
right now?
She goes, what is Will Arnett doing? And I go, what do you mean? She's like, why is he in this? And I go, well, it's a Justice League takeoff. It's a Suicide Squad. And she goes, no, but he's Batman. And I go, but it's a spinoff. And she goes, no, he's Batman.
But Ron Funches, who is Ron Funches? The Shark King?
I think so.
Okay, but he's legitly the... Oh, is Will Arnett the Batman voice on the animation in any capacity?
In the Lego Batman.
That's why... Oh, my God. So Kelly's mad at it?
She got over it once I explained. He's making lots of money.
That's Job in the Suicide Squad.
I mean, I just want him to make money, dude. If that show didn't go on for 7 seasons, then they should all make as much money as they possibly can.
I mean, Jason's doing fine.
I mean, Jason also started directing, which helps.
What did you direct?
Ozark?
See, I don't.
Oh,
Ozark.
you should.
That little
Ozark
girl
is the shit.
bothers. No, that little
Nah,
girl
everybody was
bothers
really good
me
on
when
that.
She showed up, man. I understand that. I like Jason Bateman. I like Game Night Jason Bateman. That's my Jason. Okay?
Him and Horrible Bosses and that's your jam?
But only when he's like, how he loses a lot when he races. Yes, Jason. Why, you prefer Jason Sudeikis and Charlie Day saying I'm going to bounce on your butt?
I just want them to have fun.
Yeah. They had good times. They laughed. They drag raced. Did they need to have a 2?
No.
Like the Jamie Foxx character
No.
needed to take the reins. It was like, oh, I need to see that character.
I'm so glad that was the way he entered. Ladies and gentlemen,
I wanted him to come
happy
with
to
a
announce
sword.
the Vince McMahon of ma'am. I'm sorry, wait, I wrote that last week. That's a very different introduction than I had for him today. Yeah, go for it. Move it on the ground. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and move it. Just throw it on the ground. We're good.
He
Ladies and
smells
gentlemen.
nice.
Well, he had to make some appearances elsewhere, but he is joining us now.
Did he
ladies
at
and
a
gentlemen.
security meeting?
No, he doesn't security meeting.
Okay.
No. He's not. He's not a degenerate in that way. He just drinks. So, welcome to the show again, sir. How are you?
What's up, cocksuckers?
Cocksuckers. Okay, that's worse than cocksucker. Although for Vince McMahon, either or, I guess at this point will do.
Please do not call me Vince McMahon, especially after this.
No,
week.
I know. We're joking. The idea was that
was more of an
maybe you
honor
missed the
shield.
tail end of that joke, which is, I wrote that introduction last week.
Oh,
Okay.
I missed that part.
All right, no problem. I laugh because with Vince, Milton was the first person that I saw that also read all 67 pages. Now, hold on. I have to ask this qualifying question. Did you make it through all 67 pages?
I did not.
When did you stop?
I think it was. I didn't even get to the Brock portion.
You didn't. Oh,
No.
okay.
The only thing I saw from Brock was what was posted on Twitter.
Okay.
But like, I was just like, damn, this is crazy.
Because I'll walk you through what was happening with me. I was reading it, and I had to start and stop multiple times because it got too gross multiple times. But I was telling this to Mike where I go, I've ingested so much of the product and talked about Vince in such a way that I have to read it. Like, if I wasn't doing this show, I probably would have been like, just give me the highlights.
But in what facet though? Like, do you need to know if it checks out for?
No, because here's the thing. If you start mentioning any part of that story and you don't have the story right, it is a very high wire degree of really fucking with somebody's life. Even if you have any forum to amplify these things. So you don't go just willy-nilly when you read those things. You better be informed. And here's the best part. And here's why I asked if you read all the way through. If you make it all the way to the end, at the very end, there's a part where they say, now she's very brave to come forward, et cetera, et cetera. However, she's doing this so that in hopes anybody else who had an NDA with Vince
Oh shit, that's
is
scary.
fair game, because under a certain sex trafficking law, all those NDAs should be thrown out and inadmissible. So they're not just going for this one case. It is a multi-tiered case, and that may also explain why a grand jury got involved. So it took me a while to kind of like get to that part, but I explained to Kelly after I read it, I was like, it was so gross, I had to put it down 4 different times.
Sorry, Coach. I got to be right back.
Yeah, go.
I don't know if I don't want to read it.
You don't have to.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, you have to do your kind of. It's like to see if it checks out, like I was saying.
It's less that it checks out, but that if you ever relay the story, you say it right. Because at a certain point, it is too important of an allegation to just go, oh, that's bad. Because if anybody says, well, what's in it? Or what's bad about it? Because earlier, we were talking about this, the story was that Vince just had a bad massage that he might have wanted too much from. And that was a very different interpretation and story from what we have now.
How long was he in ownership for? You think he just had one massage, one instance?
There's I'm sure much we don't know.
And if we do get these NDAs uncovered, like say like 30 of them, and there's 30 more cases, so that turns into a Bill Cosby situation where it's going to be like we have to be prosecuted, or it's just like
It's very possible.
doesn't matter.
But the fact that it does qualify as a human trafficking,
Yeah, that's a
incident.
heavy.
And that the company didn't do anything about it.
Like it did. Howard, Vince McMahon, and Jeffrey Epstein never talked about it in the same conversation.
I don't know, but
ever.
any photo with Trump and Vince McMahon looks a little different this week.
Well, the fact that they had WrestleMania 4 and 5 at Trump Tower back to back without it being just a business deal, there wasn't anything going on there either.
I mean, it was a handshake of some sort, but I don't know who did the handshaking and what they were shaking.
There wasn't like, I'm surprised they were like sponsored by like Hefty or Glad at that point, because
I love Slim Jim saying, we won't stand for this today. Did he resign? No, we're back.
Didn't somebody go to his room for some kind of Brock Lesnar play or something, and that just got kind of swept under the rug?
It was a Russian dossier, and they worked to disqualify it. So I would agree that there's probably large parts of that seemed highly made up. But it's kind of weird that he would wittingly, in saying he didn't do it, admit to treason in certain other areas. So it's always a great defense when you see
and
these
be in the
people there.
WWE Hall of Fame.
I mean, they do mention that quite a bit. So, Coach, let's go over this. So you missed the first part, and you mentioned when we were going over times, you were like, oh, it's cool. I'll be there when it's all good. I'll miss that first match. Having said that, when you said it was Becky first and I said it was Bailey, you kind of had a bright look on your face. Do you like Bailey? Does it make sense? Where are you with that?
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Mike, in anticipation that it would be potentially Bailey, actually brought his Bailey action figure, which he didn't pick many to bring with him, but he did bring the important ones.
She's hilarious.
She's been killing it. And I'm pretty sure in the ring at some point, she was like, shut up, Cole. And I go, genius.
Yeah. Was it this past week where she just gave him his flowers, though? Or the week prior?
Off camera, yes.
Yeah, off camera. Yeah.
She was saying, how good are you, Chris? Oh, am I going to be at UNFN? I am not. I am here. Thank you for asking, though, sir.
But isn't every interaction with him her basically giving him the flowers?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
indirectly, yes.
Because we know the joke, the rib is still...
Which, by the way, now that you're here, I have to redirect that. But you do look like you're wearing a very, very nice T-shirt here, sir.
Yeah,
very nice. Appreciate it.
Fly, like
Where you know what it is? Is it's just there's a spectrum here between here to here, and what I want to point out.
The Homer Simpson, the Homer into the bush.
Hey! You're at least look at this. You're not here without reason. You have your Cody Rhodes.
As far as like the.
Yeah.
No, I switched to. I have a new page. There was too many notes on that other page.
It's all
so
good.
It's time to,
but everybody is either supporting the brand or supporting the event tonight, so they did come appropriately. I would ask this though, Milt.
What's that?
4-way. Who wins? Is it just Roman who continues to storm his way through this?
Oh, it's
And are you tired of it though?
I'm fucking sick and tired.
And why are you tired of it? Because
he wrestles like once every 3 months.
but wouldn't you want that schedule?
Oh, dude, I'd love it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not shit, but like as a fan and like I don't know. I feel like it's so drawn out.
What's the middle? What's enough Roman? Because all the time Roman is too much Roman for us weekly, and once every 3 months.
Is it even 3 months or is it more? It's 3 months, right? What would you say?
When's the last time you wrestled? Was it SummerSlam?
Fuck.
Or Survivor Series? Or was it the Castle one? No, they did the Castle, and it was. I thought it was the LA Knight.
And I'm tired of all his wins, like the interference. It's just the same shit over and over and over again.
I legitimately am pissed that they keep running out of ways to have him win without the interference. But having said that, we keep seeing new members of the family, and I go, oh shit, that's another fucking interference right there. When they just showed his nephew, I go, oh fuck.
I didn't know Biker Gang AJ Styles is what I needed in my life as of right now. I didn't know Jack's the combination of Sons of Anarchy, Sons of AJ.
It's just everybody's been well. You're not roasting him, but everybody's been roasting his apparel. You have been quite an admirer of hers, and any reason in particular?
Shit, he's a specimen now.
Yeah, but these are your two fucking like body shape models that you're going after right now.
Like, oh my!
But he's acting like he just got patched up, like he was. He just got his patch, and he needs to show it off. Like he's part of the Hell's Angels now.
The only thing I feel with him right now is they just kind of said, you know what, we give up on your gimmick. We have no idea what to do with this, so just show up in this.
I ride for the Lord. It's like, good. All right, fine.
Crispy. Okay. Right now, here are the 4 people involved in this match. Roman Reigns, LA Knight, Randy Orton, and do you know the 4th? No.
This has been going on the entire time.
You never know. You never know.
Did you just skip over the Slim Jim commercial?
Yeah, I had to. We can't really talk about commercials on here because they don't make sense. Like the match is kind of.
No, the fact that Slim Jim did that. Yeah. Now they're already like they have their. So that ad space was never taken off. And did they give him an Attitude Era LA to go over his? What's happening?
Okay, so Crispy.
I got Randy Orton and Roman Reigns.
You got Randy Orton
and Roman Reigns.
It can't be both. You got to pick one.
I got Randy Orton.
Okay.
Because he's an OG. He's a veteran.
Ref, he just went, okay, I can't have them both, thinking that was an option.
Yeah.
No, Randy Orton's a veteran.
And you shut that down.
The reason why it was so interesting to me is I'm carrying on a conversation with Milton, but I have peripheral vision. So in my peripheral, I can look over on the side, and I saw you dart up the second that they showed Randy Orton. You were over on the side, and you were like, yo.
He heard the music.
I heard voices in my head. Yeah, what's up, man?
Look at Slim Jim's going. Slim Jim's like, not only are we in.
We're back.
We're all in.
The sad part about that is none of those people are making Slim Jim money. So I don't think you could convince me. They'd be like, Raph, here you go. You're wild about Slim Jims. I'm like, what are you guys paying me?
I mean...
What five?
Oh, if I had those seats,
five of something could somebody give you at a sporting event that would make you act like that?
That's a great question. I'm so old now. It would be like cooking, like where? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of pots do I get? Is it Instapots? Is it a good crock pot? Is it a good barbecue?
So if you went to Rachel Ray's show, like that's gonna elicit the reaction when it says,
I mean,
look under your seat.
Maybe. I'll tell you this much.
Revolutionize nonstick.
Rachel Ray, there's nothing funnier than watching her cook very ethnic food and then the people in that ethnicity going, that is not what that is supposed to be. Speaking of which, Milton, we have to come to an accord here. I don't know how long we've known each other, but you can't keep putting on stuff that you barbecue if I've never had it.
Not barbecue, smoke, please. Correction.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry. Unlike Snoop, you have not given up the smoke. But you've never remotely passed any my direction. And I don't know how we're supposed to talk. Okay. I'm just saying.
After I moved out of my old place, the smoker had to go to my parents.
I know.
So I can't use it as much anymore, which sucks. But I can throw down on that bitch.
I understand. Hold on. I'm going to come to your question in a second. I have to finish this because this is a food thing for me. I gave you 2 new hot sauces.
Yes.
I need to give you some information about that.
Okay.
They are hot.
I read.
You read. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And number 2, they do expire sooner than later.
Oh, shit, really?
So they're best by now.
Okay.
You can have it. I just knew. I was like, these are the last that they're going to be. And especially after somebody took you. And I don't know who did this. So hold on. I'm almost done here. This camera, whoever, took this man's fucking hot sauce at the holiday party. And I'm going to like turn this table on over this way. Did you take any of that motherfucker's hot sauces?
No, I'm not really
At the Christmas party? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm not a big fan of hot sauce.
Okay, great. Then we're going to come back over to Milton. Yeah. I don't know who the fuck did this, but I gifted this dude hot sauces. It said to Milton.
I think that day too, Raph. I think that day that day we had a conversation about, hey, Raph, are you a spicy guy? Like, do you like hot
Are you a
food?
spicy guy?
How does that relate? Did the culprit
I
say?
you were gonna bring hot sauce, but
I did bring hot sauce.
Yeah, but I didn't.
And then it was gone because I asked him. I just was like, hey, man, how was the hot sauce? And he looks at me. He's like, never got it, coach.
Okay.
You gotta be
Here's
careful.
what we'll do.
Okay.
Since they expire sooner than later, I will make you wings
Okay.
next weekend. All right.
Maybe. Okay.
With the hot sauce.
Okay.
With both of them, 2 different batches.
Okay.
Done.
Yeah, okay.
Let me.
I don't have your tolerance, though, so it's not going to go well for me.
Oh, okay.
Like, I have, so let me point this out.
Okay,
Last story, and then we're good. My dad famously endeared himself to his father-in-law, my mom's father, by going up to him and being like, oh, hey, did you want me to get this chili for you? And my dad would say, he's like, all of his sons didn't have a high spice tolerance, so he's kind of like, oh, they won't have this. And he just started eating it. And then all of a sudden, my grandpa was like, you may have my daughter now. Like, legit was at that point.
Wow.
He's like, dude, he did not like me until he saw I had a handle on hot sauces.
Wow.
So when I was growing up as a kid, I was like, I don't have that tolerance. There's no way. I'm sure I'm a wuss. Come to find, I have some tolerance.
Yeah.
And I've been like slowly building it up. But yeah, so that's why I was like, all right, cool. All right, to your question, sir.
Question. I'm just acknowledging.
Oh.
But I.
Oh, you were straight up just doing the one the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it normal to have shoulder pain from that?
You should.
Okay.
I wanted to point this out. You know what's crazy is on the corner, just where your face was on that one, just in the corner, seeing this happen.
Trying to frame it.
I felt like I was at a press conference, being like, "We'll get to your question next."
No,
Mike.
I do want to know how if a random person without context asked you if you were a spicy person, what you would respond to. Would you take it like you could handle?
I would
spice,
no.
or
I
that
would
you
take it
were
as the
like,
fiery Mexican
you
kind of
were
like. How dare you say that
so
about me?
spicy. Like, have you seen?
Oh,
me
if
at
it's a
wedding-
dance spice. Oh no,
wedding
very,
dance floor spicy.
very worth your money.
Raph,
I would say this. Yeah, what's up?
Who do you got?
In this one,
Yeah.
it's gonna be Roman Reigns.
Jesus.
But here's the sad part: you have to get
What's
used to
that
it.
thing?
Because we're good. Like
No.
we as much as we have more to the story, we don't. So give me The Rock, or give me an ending.
End that bitch. Just end it. End the story.
Oh, and the bit. I thought you were talking about our ring announcer, and I was like,
yeah,
no,
I thought he wanted.
she's pretty great. I was like,
Yeah,
she's
no, I
awesome.
thought he
I'm not
wanted-
saying shit about it.
Yeah, like throw
Milton's just
throw
like, yo,
her in.
add this
Yeah,
bitch
just
too?
add her, yeah.
Throw in some hot sauce. Fuck
Yeah,
this
we
shit.
out, we
Oh,
out.
Daniel Garcia coming out with a head wound is perfect, by the way.
I get him. You have to get his attention again.
Who's
Get his attention again.
this one?
Yeah. Which one? Who has the best body out of the 4?
Ooh,
Whoa.
great question.
I don't know about that, but I feel like Roman Reigns is the favorite, so I think
No.
The physique. Which one has the body of the physique?
Yeah, who has the best chest?
LA has the body of like Drakus. He has like the type of body of Drakus in a way.
Wait, what?
Point of order. Who's Drakus?
UFC fighter.
Thank you. Okay.
I
Oh,
thought you meant.
Drakus.
I thought that's what they were saying. Like the freshest was like the Drakiest.
No, Drakus Duplex.
To like
Thank you.
describe something.
You know what it is?
Why does it to me? I don't really care like about physique wise. Like if you're good at wrestling, you're good at wrestling. Like
So a wrestler, you don't care about physique. Fighter, you care about physique.
No,
You don't care at all.
no, I care about my own physique. Yeah.
Okay.
like
Wait, hold on. But Piper
Can you show us your
Niven.
physique
Then
on the
what was your
camera?
deal with Piper
yo.
Niven?
All right, but I was
You were what? What's your excuse now?
injured. You know this, okay? I was 3 months injured. I teared
Let me
my
rephrase my question.
meniscus. So
Which person in this match would you most want to look like?
boys are still dialed.
That way.
Boys are still dialed. You know, fasting. Got to work on the diet a little bit.
You know, the greatest part of this is you can't see your face. So it literally just, if anybody tuned
good,
in
it's
at
good. I
that
don't want
moment,
this.
they have no clue what's happening. So that's good.
Which one of these guys? Would
You don't
want-
need to ask him that. You need to ask him that question. Like, that is a Milton question. So
who has the best body in this one?
Probably Randy Orton.
Snap call.
Dude, look at that
Snap
barrel,
called.
bro. Look at that barrel.
No, okay. So you think when on the two comebacks, who came back more, Jack, AJ or Randy? You still think Randy's held better?
Shit, I think AJ. I don't know. That's
Well,
a tough
he's
one.
more jacked,
Yeah.
but he's not daddy. Yeah. That's what Randy has going for him.
that's
right?
really funny, by the way.
That Randy's daddy.
Randy coming back and waiting this whole time to be like, Daddy. did anybody say that yet? Daddy. This is a smart ploy. So you're going to go over LA Knight's body. You don't think his body's as good?
Nah, I mean, he looks good. But
Well, he has a better hair for the body. I don't know if AJ's hair.
First of all, be careful. Be careful. You're talking about AJ's hair.
I'm talking about the way that it complements. Now, if I was talking about like his hair as an entity, there's nothing bad I could say about
Understood. Crispy, you're on?
It's like Randy Orton, like his physique, it's
Uh-huh.
like milk, so he's already like about to expire. So it's just like he's like what 40? He's already 40, something. So just saying like
it. Who's the one?
Hold on. Don't involve yourself. Just
Randy
yet.
Orton back in his prime, he was like for sure like tone legit, but now it's just like.
So
the same
let me see if I can get this straight. A few moments ago, you were saying that you don't care what anybody's physiques look like. Then, in the next opportunity you get, you make sure to mention that Milton's physique is past its prime. Am I catching that order of operations correct?
Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
Yeah.
So you're not saying Milton.
you said milk, I think.
Oh yeah,
Milk, like
yeah,
it's about
like
to
his
expire.
He looks like expiring milk.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Okay, sorry. I have to make sense of this, and I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So he does still care about physique. We did cover that part. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I
okay.
think he's comparing him to like how George Hamilton started to look. You know what I mean? He's starting to take on that kind of tanned tone. Like he's gonna start wrinkling up, and that's gross.
That is gross.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So, Milton, would you be able to, if you were a pro wrestler, keep up with the demands of the like fake tan that you have to keep for the sport?
The fake tan, no.
Yeah.
The fake tan, no. That's too much for me.
Respect though.
So it's just years of wear and fake tanning that's happening to Randy right now.
That's
I
what
mean-
it looks like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does look a lot darker.
But isn't that what the definition of daddy is
But-
though, these days?
But
Amazing.
I mean, back then, Randy Orton was always 10. No, he
Well, it's a good flip.
was always 10. Back in his prime.
I mean, I think he gradually grew his tan. But I mean, here's the hard part. When you are on these types of television programs, especially with the old owner, he would basically tell you like, yo, you don't look good. You look like trash. You cannot be on television like that. So that's why when you go back and you look at the history of it, and we'll get to this in a second here, like when you look at CM Punk being one of those people, he didn't have that body when he came on, and you go, oh, they're letting people like that on now. Interesting. Okay. Because we were used to the Hulk Hogan's And even then, when they started getting smaller, they were still Bret Hart or Shawn Michaels, who were still very much in shape.
But is this the first time anybody's looked at a WWF pay-per-view and just gone BBW?
Yes. This is 100% the first time. I would say this. Okay. So, Milt, you grew up in an era that just missed CM Punk. And you are thinking, yeah, you don't see it. Okay?
Correct.
All right, Mike, I need you to try and explain CM Punk to the child to my right.
Oh, why the essence?
Why
essence is the essence
Yeah, why him? Because
why it
him
works.
and Big Kev, they don't get it.
Only to put it, I'm not going to go back and try to like historically, but like, you know why you don't like Roman Reigns' thing right now? It's basically you giving a live mic and being able to go, or your favorite wrestler being going, look, we've had enough of it. Enough. Like, we've had enough. We all know what you're doing, and we're done with it being jammed in our throats, and here's why. And for like guys that didn't have the physique, you know what I mean? And for guys like me who thought they were somewhat smart, like a wordsmith, and had tattoos and wanted to like accentuate it by listening to punk rock or something, it was like, oh, there's our guy.
He was essentially sticking up to John Cena, who was so unstoppable in that era that now we look at it favorably.
Well,
but during that
like,
era, it was
you
like,
guys
oh,
live in LA.
Jesus Christ,
you
we've
guys
seen
are
this.
what the Dodgers are starting to get, like how the Yankees are the dynasty. Like, no, it's the Dodgers. It's that we don't really mean that. Like, they just have money now. But people are like, no, it's evil. Like, and somebody's got to stick up for that. And that's why the Yankees were John Cena, and here come the Red Sox, and he's more of a hipster thing, and that's why it worked.
Do you, Milton, have any questions about CM Punk that maybe Mike can answer that I cannot?
Not yet.
Okay.
I get it. That made a lot more sense. Okay.
Okay.
I can see why he's as big as he is now. Was this the era where, like, you said Cena was unstoppable? Was this where, like, the fans started turning on him? And
Yeah,
like,
we were all tired
like,
of it. We were tired of seeing Randy. It was Randy Orton and John Cena nonstop.
Every single week.
We all knew CM Punk. You know, CM Punk's not the best wrestler, but he gets it. You know, he gets the when to do the spots, how to do the spots, and what's going to pop the crowd. So we all knew that with him.
I gained respect for him because I've always told Raph, like, I don't get it. I think he sucks. He's not fun to watch. But until I saw him do his last match in AEW against Samoa Joe, and he starts blading himself under the table, and I was like, oh, this dude's for this shit. Like,
but it was almost he put it in our face on purpose because he was like, look, this is I've always been doing it this way. Now it's funsies because I'm about to go slap Luke Perry's kid, or already slapped Luke Perry's kid. And what a surreal. Like, I don't really think he's that big to me. Like, this is like, you're like, he's big. Like, no, he's always been just there for me in that position. And it's nice to see him getting his quote unquote flowers. But I think what takes away for you guys is like what you guys were talking about with Crispy is that Mickey Gall beat his ass.
That was bad. And
for that to be like just there, it kind of might take away credibility in that sense. Maybe. But as far as Ric Flair, Chris Jericho, CM Punk, they just get it, and they execute pro wrestling better than a lot of other people. And I think the good meld of that is what sticks out with him. If that clears up anything, because John Cena's, it's pretty hack. You know what I mean?
I mean, John Cena's now got a nice little lane for himself, where obviously a legend, obviously a necessary part of the business. Sold lots of merch, did all of the Make-A-Wishes.
But he's also really funny.
Yeah, but I mean, we get to see that now. Like, when he was doing that shit. So, trajectory. Thugonomics, John Cena, which is a heel. Fun. John Cena in his climb, okay. And then it was Super Cena, where it's the same 5 moves, and we were like, I've seen this match. Everything that you think with Roman Reigns, at least now they space it out. Cena was there, and you just go, this sucks so hard. This dude can't lose. And not only that, but he's kicking out of 20 finishers where you go, oh, so cut to Punk entering and being like, yeah, this sucks, man. I'm going to do a pipe bomb. This is going to be the new standard of how we cut promos. And everybody starts trying to emulate that. And that's when I go, I'm here for this. This is fun. And then you saw a lot of people who might have aged out come back in.
I feel the same way about Cody Rhodes that you ideally feel about CM Punk. Like, I didn't see him getting that big. Like, the main
was weird.
guy. And now, but the more I'm leaning into it, the more I see it, the more I kind of understand it.
I mean, so I've seen him do appearances. He was on the Tonight Show this week.
Cody Rhodes?
Cody Rhodes. He made a quick appearance, but like yesterday. That's how much work they have that dude doing in promo. So he's sitting there gritting the teeth and being like, hello, hello, hello. That's the face of your company. So whatever story we're at this point, we need to finish his. Because the one thing that's a little sucky on this story is CM Punk has been a champion in the organization. We have yet to see Cody Rhodes be a champ. So I'd like to see them kind of round third to fourth.
But this is their military guy. They haven't had a military. It's Hogan, Cena, and Cody. You know what I mean? They never put Roman or Rock to go tribute for the troops or CM Punk when they were the face of the company. This is the guy that can do. So if John Cena was in Hulk Hogan's era and he was the America guy, would that have worked better for Cena then?
I mean,
would the cheesiness of John Cena gone away if it was America through and through versus Russians and when they're in the Cold War? And
I mean,
meant it more.
I think we got them in the eras they were supposed to get. Hulkamania definitely is like responsible for the big parts of this, but you know.
Do you think he's coming out tonight, Milt?
Ooh.
Hogan.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you see the little promos?
Do you care if he does?
No, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way.
Yeah.
That was a solid jump right there. You care? You don't care? You don't care?
That'd be pretty badass if the Rock pops up.
That was not the prompt. Okay, we're gonna smooth right through that
The
one.
Rock popped up.
You've already missed some great moments thus far.
No, I like when you realize
We already had one finisher.
that we're supposed to be talking about this wrestling the whole time. We're just enamored with our happenings. What's the story with this match, Raph?
The story of this match is
No, that's what's gone on.
well, I'm giving it to you. The story of this match is we can't have Roman lose, so we just got to kind of entertain you for about 20 minutes. So random bullshit go.
But do they do one on like a dance? Will they do 1-on-1 and then the two and then all three gang up on one and then do they have to go off in the pirouette with a 2-2 and then we go 1-3?
It just from a logistical standpoint, it is weird that this is not even the co-main. Like the fact that they're elevating KO and Logan to co-main is an interesting
This makes me feel like this should be the opener because this is boring after a Royal Rumble because you want to see the Rumble and you're almost just waiting for the Rumble.
I honestly think that they figure this is your popcorn break. I think that this is the buffer match because you already know that nothing's really going to happen here.
But and I don't understand why Rey Mysterio is not in this match. It's sponsored.
He's more of a cinnamon toast crunch guy.
More of a cereal guy.
Yeah, he's 100% that.
Do you think Rey Mysterio has ever ate cereal in his mask?
Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure he has.
100%, right?
Yeah, of course.
Like on his own, not for an ad.
I'm fucking.
Uh-oh. This is his weird shit now.
He should say daddy.
Daddy is, you're right. You're 100% right.
Mike,
His poor wife.
who do you got?
Roman.
Roman?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope Roman keeps the belt of Netflix, WrestleMania Netflix.
Oh, please no.
I'm just that guy, though. I'll root for like the most far off thing that'll piss everybody off.
So I was thinking about
I
this.
love that though.
I was thinking about this and I go, so the thing is we're in this era of just letting the champions be forever. Like Gunther, his thing is he's the champion forever too.
At least he has fucking good matches. Like,
I mean, Gunther's also in the middle of his like peak era.
true.
Roman's like, bro, I've survived cancers. I'm going to chill. Y'all can call me when you really need me, but you get 8 times.
He just jumped into that RKO. But one was
Yeah.
Roman's real work match where he did a bunch of like, it was all the shit. Oh boy, this is your guys' favorite thing. I thought, what you guys getting so hyped
every
on?
match, like
So I want to point this out, Mike.
If that was Sami Zayn, would have been.
The issue that we're having here is that it does elicit these responses of like an actual aggravated human being watching it and going, what bullshit is this? That's what I'm saying. As long as they keep having cousins and nephews, they can keep doing this.
That's how down he feels every time he just even sees LA Knight. So I get that.
Nah.
But
Oh, no.
this has been. So where do they go from here? Like, we've seen this algebra formula. What do you add to the foil outside of it to make it be something new? And does Sami Zayn come out to? Because that was peak level this, and we weren't mad at that.
Okay, let's kind of go through a couple things real quick. The first thing that you're looking at here is, yes, if Roman Reigns continues with this, right? This whole interruption thing. I think the only way he conceivably loses is that if you get everybody comes back in the match that he loses. So every interruption is Sami Zayn comes out, Randy Orton comes out.
All the interruptions.
It's literally all the Avengers come out to defeat Thanos. That's the way it naturally ends as a story.
So, but he was already doing something else. So he went out so Roman's.
I think you hit yourself more than AJ Styles. And the story is that he moved out of the way.
I think he started to yell too early, though. Did you hear it crack?
It did signal a little bit, yeah.
It did. I think he didn't hold it.
This is also the world's most ridiculous stack.
How long
pin.
has LA Knight's butt crack been on Randy Orton's chest and not notice it? Do you notice it? At what point in time do you be like, your ass is on my chest for 45 seconds? A minute?
I mean, at this point, if a ref does come alive, did you see that?
Oh, shit.
Oh,
It was supposed to stack, like, interlock. Kid, come on.
Good Lord. Daniel Garcia just kind of did a roll. Not quite an Eminari, but like a front spring into that ankle lock.
That's the spot that just, shot you into AEW. Like, physically.
It's a jiu-jitsu move. And so, you know what it is, Milt? And I think this is your fault the more I think about it. I'm getting these kids asking me about Eminari rolls, and I'm like, this is not my department. So what are you doing that's making them think that they're going to do
I taught
Eminari
it
rolls?
once over Christmas break, or over Christmas when we were having Funzy class, but I guess everyone saw it and is upset that they weren't in class, so now they want to learn it. So tough luck to them, right?
But have people are asking me the legitimacy of hitting that move.
It's legit.
And I said, it can be legit. It's just, what do you do after you kind of knock somebody down?
Oh, I told them to go to you for that. That's probably why they're asking.
I think it explains so goddamn much. Because the worst part is they're like, Coach, what do you do with an Eminari roll? And it was like, I don't know. That's a Milton question. Don't ask
When I
me.
was teaching De La Hiva and single leg X, I was like, hey, you guys, I suck at this, but you guys need to know this. But if you guys have
Go
legitimate questions, hit up Coach Raph because this is shit. This is not my game.
Do people make sushi jokes about that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh,
so.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, he got sprayed with the mist. It's so bad.
Who got misted?
DG.
Oh, I was.
Which, by the way,
I
if
was
he
looking
get,
for it in the WWE.
I'm just saying, if he got misted, it should be this. You can't
But
see.
is
It's
Aleister
so
Black
important.
the first one, the first white person to do mist?
I mean, maybe. I got to think that one through. I think somebody did it back to them
Why
at
is
some
it
point in the
purple?
80s.
Dude, just get rid of this dude right here, please.
Did he
for the sake of
Did he just
everyone.
spit all this face paint out at him?
Hold on. Somebody just called for straight up murder over here on the show. Okay, what would Roman have to do to get you back on board? And when did you fall out? Was it after WrestleMania? Because that's when Kevin said it happened to him.
I don't know if it was after WrestleMania.
When did you just start feeling like I'm over this shit? With Roman.
No, you know what? It's probably right after WrestleMania.
Because that's when Kevin said it happened to him. And
It's just because it was just the same. It's been the same thing for about a year now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, year plus.
yeah,
Because at WrestleMania, I felt like it was like a year.
yeah. Well, it's almost coming up on a year now.
Fucking A.
It's very strange. Oh, by the way,
Oh,
we're booking
class.
out dates here.
Classic. What's up?
Let's book out.
AJ's on the gas.
how much gas you think.
I don't. You see all those veins? I know he has veins in his chest.
Milt, our resident steroid expert, how many steroids?
How
do
many
you think that
gases
he's
is
on?
he doing?
Oh, they're all on at least 3.
Roman?
At least
Oh,
3.
Roman easily.
They're on at
Okay,
least 3
okay.
juices.
Roman. AJ, LA looks like he is. I see that.
Look at his gyno.
Oh
Ooh,
no,
that was
shit.
no, not good.
Oh my god.
Good
Wow,
ring
that could have
generally.
been.
Oh,
I mean,
and that's not the move I want to take after that
That's like
bump.
seeing AJ almost being decapitated in
Yay,
real life right
Roman
now.
Reigns, of course. Who would have guessed
Look
it?
at Macho Nakamura. Did you see Macho Man Nakamura in there?
I did. Much.
Macho
Garbage.
Nacho
Wow,
Nakamura.
cool. Amazing.
Sport tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, fuck this, dude. What dates are we booking out?
Okay.
Let's get to the real. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about
Oh,
to
you
say.
guys thought somebody else was look at?
No, we said it. We said it at the beginning.
We
I don't know
knew.
who's better, Asian Macho Man or Asian Elton John?
Oh, they won. Look at them. And with the mist. You're right. Okay. March 31st, I think we'll be doing ADCC Day 2 here.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try and do it like we were supposed to do at Frostos on that Saturday so we don't cancel anything
Yep.
here. And then I think we're going to look at, I think it's the 6th, 7th that is WrestleMania, night 1 and 2.
Okay.
And we'll figure out some kind of configuration. Actually, that'll be good because it'll be after Open Mat on the 6th.
Okay.
Sweet. So that's where we're at. I just realized we hadn't booked those dates or talked about them.
Perfect.
All right.
I think the first weekend I have something of April, but I'm not sure.
Was it the second week in Coachella?
The second weekend was Coachella, but I think there's something happening the week prior. But I might be making shit up, so I don't know.
I figured this is a talk about it.
But that'd probably be just a Saturday thing, so I'd be here for Sunday WrestleMania.
Copy. Go for it.
No, what I was gonna say is when you like notice like when you started chiming in on Crispy
Mhm.
and like they started reading it like for you to pick that off and have it. Yeah, that was my favorite.
It's a lot of hard work out here for a pimp. I'm gonna tell you that right
I
now.
like how you're coach though.
We're all coach.
Can I be coach?
No,
What?
you have to be a coach of something.
I have to be a coach of something. What aren't you getting at?
I'm
Why
so
aren't you
glad that
understanding?
you were asking that. Like, but can I be Ken? Am I Beach?
I am Ken.
I am Beach. What would you be?
Beach.
What would you be the coach of?
Them,
No, you don't want that one.
humor, and
I mean, you know,
assistant coach.
assistant coach is a possibility. I could potentially get behind that. The hard part for me, so
You have to coach
so-
something.
you do have to coach something. I will tell you the very first time that I think the boys here were like, "Yo, coach," and I was like, "Who?" Oh, right, me. Okay.
Well, when he called you coach earlier, I kind of had the same internal reaction.
It takes a second.
but I did get kind of jealous.
It is very easy to have a moment of like, "Oh, I wish I was coach," but yeah, it more so. Oh, there's Crispy. It more so takes a moment of you having to kind of go, "Oh, yeah." So here's the way it worked here. The gentleman here, so Milton establishes this. At that time, I was coming in and like just training with them every once in a while, not like actually in a coaching
With
capacity.
Milt?
With Milt and some of the other guys, like at their open
Is
mats.
Crispy here?
He was kind of here at the beginning, yeah. And as that became, then I started. I think he went outside. As that happened, I start showing up more. All of a sudden, you know, he opens up a jiu-jitsu class, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay. And something happens where he gets injured. I'm like, I'll come in. I'll coach a little bit. And so that transition period of people being like, yo, coach, I was like, huh? Oh, right, I do that. And then you immediately go into that mode of like,
But you
yeah,
had to
don't
tell
fuck this up. Don't say anything wrong. Like, don't no
of
sell it.
course. Well, because it's like the parents will get mad at you, even though there's no parents there. Like,
Well,
I
you're
know
just
you.
like, oh shit, yeah, no, I gotta
But
keep
you
up.
had to tell yourself, I coach something.
Well, I had to get used to being a coach because normally my facilitation is like helper friend, if you would. So every time I go to like a different gym, I just take it very muted
But
unless asked.
You taught speech,
Yes.
public speaking.
Yes, I did.
But nobody's gonna call you. Well, people call you coach there.
I tried to I was like, just call me Raph.
Nerds.
Pretty much,
What's
yes.
gonna be the response for?
100% was insulting these fucking dumb kids.
What would if you did a loose version? If I asked you to do like a 45-second version of Crispy's greatest hits,
Yeah.
what would that sound like?
Body of a physique. So maybe you missed that. What's that? Are they the blue ones? I don't think those are mine, bro. Go ahead and use them anyway, though.
The split seconds call on you
Okay.
answering that call.
How did you not hear him say body of a physique? So Milton was throwing it to him. And the reason why is he pitched it out one day and he goes, yo, it's body of a physique. And some of the other guys, this didn't happen when I was here.
Oh, he said
They
this
go-
around people
He said this around people and people go, I'm sorry, what did you say?
more than once?
And he goes, yeah, body of a physique. And then Coach Milton over here, Milton just goes, do you know what you're saying? And he goes, yeah, body of a physique. And he goes, you're saying the same thing twice, essentially. And I joined them at a dinner one day. I'm out there. We're at this giant dinner table with like 20 of us. And then all of a sudden you go, hey, Raph, did you hear about him saying?
Jelly roll the guy behind him.
Ugh, there's so many jelly rolls out there.
He's out. Anyway, so.
You know, I get de-inspired by seeing him. Can I just say that?
Finish your story that I just
I'm
shit
trying,
on.
but you're
Yeah,
the
I
one that
just shit
fucking
on- How
interrupted.
could you not jelly roll asking for a favor?
You can't be mad at me for derailing your derail.
Yeah, no, I do that. I'm
Okay,
trying,
back to the thing. So basically, they tell me, they're like, yo, he said body of a physique. And I go, well, one, you're right to mock him, everybody. But two, that is your mixtape if you ever did make one. It'd be like, yo, you listen to that body of a physique.
Yeah,
Body
but
of a
like,
physique.
Yes,
Oh,
that would work.
body
in,
of a
yeah,
physique.
like an NBA YoungBoy song.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you mumble or anything.
It'd be a good mumblecore.
No, did you? But I asked him who. When the second I asked him which one do you think has the best Bonnie out of these four?
Yeah, yeah.
guys? He's like, no. Like was basically the reaction, and I saw the prime under the ring. Okay,
Yeah.
are people getting tired? So he's getting mad at Roman Reigns' interferences. So
Mm-hmm.
are we? What? How many more prime interferences? KSI or I Show Speed?
Fucking primey.
But if they brought Mr. Beast out,
Okay, hold on. You know what? I can't speak ill of the Prime in these premises. Do you know why?
because it tastes like
No, Prime is essentially keeping this business afloat. Milton has probably made more on Prime than he has
How
on,
is
I'm
this-
sure, like his memberships here.
Well, he buys it at cost and then he slows up to the.
Yeah,
he
I mean,
sells it
he
to
got
the
a good
kids.
deal on one of these
Yeah.
Primes.
Yep.
And I started thinking, I was like, yo, this is an affront for a business now. We basically are a Prime dealership.
We had an econ teacher who, in high school, set up a candy store in between classes, and I've never seen. He was like the king of sour punch straws. It made a killing.
Hold on. Wait, who did this?
Our economics teacher in high
Your
school.
economics teacher did that?
Yeah.
Okay, can I just call some bullshit right now? Okay, real story. As that happened, I bet you this happened the exact same time. When I was in grade school, I started learning when they're teaching you about money and all that shit. And I remembered saying like, oh, Costco costs this much for candy. So I bought in bulk and I actually hired people at my school to
What
go
grade are you
sell
in?
out candy. I think I was in 4th grade.
Some kid just got rung up for doing that with Cheetos. He put 4 Cheetos in a bag and was slinging them for 35 cents.
Bro.
Yeah, I was killing it.
The system shut me down. So the whatchamacallit, the
Wait,
like
what grade again?
4th or 5th grade.
So you figured it out.
I had it and
So
I
you-
had
no,
a
you-
system
no,
and
you
people were
figured
making
life out.
money. People were making money at like a good level and I was getting a good kickback
You're
from it.
Supply and demand. I'm not even there yet.
forgot about
Economic,
this
econ.
Yeah. And the worst part is they went to my parents and they were like, did you know that your son has been like selling this, like
Yeah,
creating a
good.
candy ring? And my parents both go, so? And they go, well, he can't do that. And they go, oh, okay.
Anyway, can you sell this candy for us?
Well, then they were
For
just
your
mad because they
talkathon?
go, well, we got this extra stash. And I was like, I'll get rid of it by tomorrow. It's fine. I'll
Now
push
your
it out.
parents are coming to you. Like,
Well, no, they're looking at me. They go, we got so
the
much supply
eBay.
now. And I go, no, don't worry. We'll put it on lower price. I'll take out 2 of the people who have been selling for
Raph,
me
we
and we'll
got
just
these-
push.
I bought 2. I have 3 extra pairs of Wanachis. Can you go to your? Can you do something about this?
I can't, but I can export it to my good people over in Las Vegas. They got some folks out there. No, but the fact that your guy got to sell that shit and that was legit, and me being a young entrepreneur got fucking shat on.
Yeah, you
not
were like
cool.
an old teacher too. Like was like breaking the law. You were just being.
I was trying to make a buck as a kid.
Breaking the law.
You know what I wanted from that? More candy. You know what I wanted? To start my own business. This is bullshit.
Basically, is what you're telling me is you were dealing drugs.
I was dealing
with.
I was pushing them.
What kind of candy?
Sour Punch as well.
The Sour Punch straw.
Sour Punch. We had a
Green
straw
or
system.
blue?
I'm more green than blue.
But isn't that like the premise of being green?
No.
Like
KO's
Kermit-
walking
isn't it
out
the
now.
Kermit? And KO's got the same color pattern, man. What's up with this blue and white? It's Tampa Bay Devil Rays, I think.
So
It has to be.
I appreciate this for a few reasons, Milt, if I can have your attention.
Yes, sir.
So we're learning more and more about Crispy every single time we do one of these things. And he does provide a intriguing, we call this Q market research in the biz, where you basically show somebody something and you go, what do you think about this? And Crispy goes, I don't like that chick. And you go, the Q rating is very low for Piper Niven. Good to know. What do you think about her? Oh, yeah, she's my girl. Jade is performing well with the youth vote.
I walk outside because I'm looking for him because he's always stealing my slides. So like,
Okay.
even when I'm teaching kids class, like he'll go in the corner and he'll have my slides on, and I'm trying to go outside or something, and I can't find my fucking slides. So now when I can't find them, I know exactly where to go, and he has them on his feet. So
Did he have them right now?
No, I open the door and he's in his car, hotboxing the car.
When are
I
you
was just
gonna-
like, enjoy yourself.
When
God
are you going
bless.
to put thumbtacks on him?
Oh, that's genius. Or super glue 'em.
So I feel bad
Oh,
because
that's even better.
we did have a storyline that we wanted to put
What
Crispy
is that? What was that graphic?
in. This is the dumb stuntman version of whatever he thinks he
But he
is
was
as a
going
character.
backwards. Like if he was doing a frog splash, it was like in reverse.
They just didn't reverse
Who's
the
gonna
aspect
interfere in this
ratio.
match?
Well, I saw the
Primey.
prime under the. That's how we got into this conversation about you slanging prime. Is I saw the prime. They went under the ring during the Roman match, and I saw the. I think I saw. What are the flavors? The green. What's the green one called? We said. What's the Dodger one? You ever seen the Dodger Prime?
Dodgers Ice Pop.
It was an ice pop. I thought it was.
You want one?
You. He does. You guys.
I
are
told you,
pushers.
it's
And
a
we're not
real.
even
You guys are pushers.
Have you had one before?
No, I'm
There's-
the guy that buys Dodger stuff and I won't open it because
Oh,
it's a
that's awesome.
collector's. But I feel like it tastes like domestic violence in the 405.
Here, you can. We're gonna have a live taste test.
Yeah, that's whatever. Yeah, I'm excited right now because I really wanted to try the Panera Death Tea. What is it? The Death Lemonade. What is it? The murder tea.
The murder tea is
Yeah.
what.
Wasn't it killing people for
Number
real?
one seller at the
Oh
gym.
no, the Dodger one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same one. It's the same.
flavor.
Oh, you know what? Because this is kind of what do the kids say? Fire.
Lit.
Oh, lit. No,
It's
what is
litty.
this?
Well, ask him. He's the child.
What do you say when things are good?
Slang for when something is
When
good.
something's
Child,
when
go.
something's fire. Savage.
Good enough. All right.
Like when you're eating something.
You don't. Hold on. I just saw this, and I
Back to
didn't.
the Future 2's on.
I did see that. I do love that a lot. Yeah. What's up? You can tag both. You're good.
And Happy Dad.
I explained to him that he promotes other people. You can do whatever you want. I am both pages, and if I really want to, I'll retag it with both. It's fine.
Hey, guess what? You know what? He will do it.
I'm sure he will. Okay. Milton, since you got to ask questions, I guess you can ask him. Please ask Milton why he is so into the Paul brother here.
Oh, you like Logan Paul?
I actually do.
Why?
You know what? I hated him. I hated his whole like boxing shtick or
Well,
whatever.
as a wrestler, you're talking about.
As a wrestler,
Okay.
yeah, as a wrestler. I think he's entertaining. I think he not the best wrestler, but he's obviously putting his body on the line. He's not in there for like just to do it, you know. I feel like he's actually trying.
He's picked it up faster than anybody we've seen
Yeah.
knowing that he's coming from the outside.
Now-
What do you think about his promos?
Okay, so here's my thing. I only watch promos unless like Raph will send them to me and be like, watch this. So I haven't really seen much of his promos. So I can't speak on that.
Oh, so you don't take the time to send Logan Paul promos, Ref?
Oh, yeah. I sent him a Logan Paul interview with John Cena and he said, go fuck
But
yourself.
you watch Impulsive.
I've only watched that episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would it take you to watch Impulsive, Ref?
He will
Like
never.
an episode of, even if Cena's...
Nope, it won't. I tried. I told him, hey, this is really good. He goes, nope. I said, bro, just give it a shot. He's like, not interested. No, I said, you're a hater. And then he goes, not interested. I said,
No, that's what it was. I said,
Right.
you said you're a hater, and I said, no, different, not interested.
I said, okay, I'm going to let Raph be. I'm not even going to push it anymore.
It would take me probably
So, but
being in
you're-
a, like
so
a coma.
I thought it was a great interview. Did you watch it?
You are a real fighter. No, I have not. I pay attention to so many different things, but I can microcosm, with the clips of what he asked him one of the dumbest things I've ever said, though. I'll tell you that much. When he said, when he asked if The Rock had that written on his wrist.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the
And
stupidest
Cena was
questions
like,
I've ever.
no.
I would expect it from him, but my question for you is, he's a real fighter. You consider him a real fighter because he boxes?
I consider his brother a real fighter. I don't consider him a real fighter.
I put them in the same function class.
I disagree just because his brother. Okay, aside from the last celebrity fights or whatever, he's been in camp, he's been training. But the last 3 fights he fought, cans, he's going the actual boxing route. So I think his brother is talented. Is he a world champion? Absolutely not. But I do consider him a legit boxer.
So, but Logan isn't legit.
No.
But he's a legit wrestler. Look, Raph, you're the guy that asked me to ask him this question.
I have no problems here. This is you guys working out your shit.
What would you rather talk about, this, Jake Paul, or video games?
I'm enjoying the slander
What would
when
you
it
rather
happens, but
talk
you guys are
about,
being very nice.
Jake
So that's
Paul
good.
or video games?
I don't know much about either, honestly, anymore. At least with video games,
Then
I have
why
some
won't you
old school
watch
reference.
Impulsive?
Why would I watch it?
To learn.
He's not going to teach me a goddamn thing.
Oh, shit. He just landed on his head.
Yeah, that's what you get when you get an amateur that comes into this.
He's really good, dude. I agree with you. He's so good, dude.
I'm just telling you this,
He's
guys.
hard not to.
Whenever you watch somebody like this,
Wait, what's your review on the Prime? I want to hear
I
this.
like the bomb pop. I'm more mad that
go on.
that they pulled the wool over my eyes
And
and put.
Dodger logo.
Yeah, I want an original
No.
Dodger. What would the Dodgers taste like for real? If you were coming up with a flavor, I'm not even being an asshole.
Is this to me or him?
Both of you.
Oh, he can go first.
What would the Dodgers
What would the
taste
Dodgers
If you were
flavor
coming up with a
taste
flavor, like a legit flavor for the Dodgers,
like? Lukewarm Modelo.
yeah, see, it's gonna be something like
All right,
that.
I want you to look at his really bullshit Kimura arm lock here right now. Blah.
Oh my
What's it
god.
supposed to look like right now?
Well, this is just an arm lock that he's giving him space so that it doesn't actually hurt
He's
his
not
arm.
working the elbow.
He's not twisting it at all, so it doesn't have the Brock copyright on it. So it's always hard because whenever you have somebody's move, you can't let somebody else have that move, so it's difficult. Octopus stretch, not great.
But that looks like more of a Kimura than he was
Boof.
doing before, even though he's using his finger.
Yeah, none of this works for me. But you know what? Props to KO for pretending to sell it for a half second.
Well, he wanted to. He got mad. He legit got mad when he landed on his head.
Oh,
He seemed a little annoyed.
That's a not bad arm drag, though. So that was good.
Do we need these matches at the Royal Rumble anymore?
No.
It really feels like.
You got to go?
No,
Okay, bud.
no.
That's all good. Please enjoy your night, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Where you
Appreciate
going?
it. I have a party at a family party at Lanark, right there with my brother.
Nice. Love you.
Good work. Way to
Take
kill
easy.
it.
Enjoy yourself. Goodbye, Crispy, forever.
Hey, did they still pay you for that private? Yeah.
I'm going to mute
No.
that.
The
They don't need that fucking shit.
Yeah. Okay. Just make. Sorry,
This motherfucker.
I got to be on him.
No, I know. We want to make sure he gets paid. I just love the idea of Hey, yo, they pay you for that shit. They won't know what school this. Oh, no, shit. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Okay.
That was a sick move.
Yeah, you like that one? I like the thing to me is this. When I watch a match like this, I'm more looking at what Kevin Owens is doing to try and put him over. Mm-hmm. And I'm always like, hey, man, Kevin Owens is selling his ass off to try and make any of this conceivably believable. And if you go back and watch the Logan and Roman Reigns match, people were like, that was a good match. And I was like, you watched Roman work his ass off. That's the last time Roman really worked. Because Roman...
When was that?
That was that almost like 8 months ago or so.
What show was it?
It's one of the Saudi. It's the Saudi ones. They want to give them nothing but like big event nonsense.
They're really letting
KO go to work.
Yeah. But he's letting Logan bump him pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's just like a placeholding for the Rumble.
Well, let's put it this way. At the very least, I feel like we've kind of come to this place where we go, you know what? We know you're here for the Rumble. We're not even going to mess around with it.
Right. But do they need to be this long? Wouldn't it be better just to, Jesus? Never mind.
I feel bad in this, in that Crispy is going to miss out on the actual men's Rumble because I feel like he would have had opinions.
I think that's why he dipped out, because I think he knew he was going to have to talk about men's bodies.
To be fair, he does have a lot of family members, and they do have parties like almost every weekend. Like,
is that what he had to go to a party?
I think have I thrown this at you? I think I've made this very loosely as a metaphor. He is kind of our Ryan Garcia at the gym. Like, this very talented kid that when you see him online, you go, what is happening here? What are you doing? And then you go like, all right, well.
Who's Ryan Garcia?
Boxer.
Oh. So he already has onset CTE without
Crispy?
without getting hit in the head.
Crispy's retarded.
Yeah.
But he's already.
That's what Raph is basically trying to.
I mean,
loosely.
I've just said that Crispy says some nonsense that sometimes I go, well.
Jesus. There's a tight frog splash.
Yeah.
Where's Crispy?
He's gone, brother.
That's what you just did. Like, you heard him. Like,
no, I just think of it like this. Whenever we have funny moments at the gym, it's similar to the coach situation, where if Crispy's coaching the kids and he says something that I find very funny, I just have to shut up the part of my brain that doesn't say it out loud.
We just took the knees to the back.
Yeah.
This is a very stiff affair. Like, I'll take the stiffness.
No.
But, like, how do you do it for 16 minutes? Did you just hear those words?
I did.
You hear all that?
I did. You know what? Is he bleeding right now, too?
That looks very
I think he's got like a little bit of a scratch.
How is he bleeding like that, though? It looks like he's got it.
I think he got like a scratch of some sort. Oh, no, it's the nose.
Did you just explain to me how bleeding might happen?
Well, I mean, listen, dude. It could either be a busted nose. It could be a scratch.
But it has that weird color. It looked like it got jumped on. Like it took like a shoe. Like I got stepped on, like tone to it. So this is the third time he's doing this.
Yeah, my question with these matches are always just, who's this for?
Crispy.
Well, Crispy left. This is the moment he decided to be like, deuce.
It's for me.
It's for you.
And you and LA. It's for LA.
So
only LA.
Let me ask this. Is he only a 15 or 10% minority owner of Prime? Like, I know that people like to say that he's like a major owner of it, like he invented it, but I think he's just a spokesperson with a minority share in it.
Who, him and KSI?
I think so.
But like, yes, what beverage?
I think they essentially had the product in hand. They needed a celebrity. They got him. and now he just kind of slangs whenever he gets the chance.
Like, who's the distributor on this? TK Kosher, are they just flexing, or is that like a company? It says TK
I think that's
Kosher,
the legit
so it's
folks.
for
Ooh.
So Jewish
job,
people
KO.
can drink it. Right? What would not be kosher in an energy drink?
Wait, why are you concerned about
It
this?
says kosher on it. Why would I need to know? Is that the name of the company?
Listen, I don't know anything about Prime, and I'm not going to search
I don't really
anything
know what
about it.
kosher is anyway. I
Oh,
kind of
good,
wanted you to
good.
tell me, like, explain the concept of things being kosher or not.
I mean, it means they didn't put any bacon in it, my friend. So there you have it.
You know, if they came out with a bacon flavored Prime, people would.
Yeah, it'd probably
for
be
sure,
actually
right?
fairly delicious with all the sugar that they put into it.
You know, you were asking me how this does taste, and that Raph said this does taste like it just has sugar in it.
It does. Super sweet.
Yeah, they make a Four Loko pregame flavor of this, but it comes in like a plastic flask, but it's like bomb pop flavor.
That's
I want
actually
to
good.
I want to talk about the psychology here of taking off the wraps.
Wait, is that the equivalent of taking your straps down?
No, very different science. It's just taking off the wraps here just seems like a very impractical way.
But what about the vibe of it? Is it a vibe when they take off the wraps? Like, yeah, actually.
I'm just glad, Milt, to bring this up, which is, Mike didn't know Crispy for very long, but I think he got a very quick understanding and tutorial on what it is that we see on a normal basis.
That's 24/7.
You remember the old Flintstones episodes and where he has the Kazam? What's that thing called? That's what Crispy
Who
is.
is that?
The Great
now.
Kazoo.
Yeah, the kazoo. They called this. That's not KSI, or has this guy even got in a name yet?
Wait, who is this
It's one
one?
of his boys. It's one of it now.
Oh,
another
from
one
its
of his
entourage.
boys.
We have to learn about his
It's like
entourage.
Steve
Got it.
Won't do it.
Oh, it's his turtle or something. Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
boring.
Yeah, it is turtle, without the tequila.
And then they've
Are
got.
they trying to act like this is just a fan that jumped, and now Joe Gacy has to deal with it?
And then they got.
And then Mustafa Ali came. Oh, that's
Paul Walker Hauser is talking to him very quickly. They'll get a nice little board spot here. This is the worst.
Would have whooped my ass already by now, right? The LA police weren't this nice to me at the water fountain at Bad Religion. They didn't give me that leeway at all.
This is
back to.
my God.
Who are these guys?
It's Theory and Grayson. However, oh shit.
I love
Grayson
Grayson.
in
I
the
like Grayson.
I love Grayson too. Grayson in the fucking Lakers colors though is fucking money.
Yeah, he does look kind of.
Like I'm a fan of
He
this.
does look like Paul Gasol.
And he just slipped them something.
Where's the prime? Listen, this
Are
is the
these
whole
brass
reason
nuts?
I have this drink
Ta-da.
in my hand all of a sudden is because I saw the prime under the ring because I knew these nerds were going to come out. No, but yeah, Milt, he might be, not Milt, Crispy might be my conscious now.
Is he gonna get
The ref clearly saw it, right? Oh, did he just?
he pinned him right. Oh, yep, there you go. What is this? Oh, what are those doing here?
No, I didn't know. Isn't that Regal's the power of the punt? They're just bringing the power of the
Let
punt.
me just bring this up. If you get disqualified, you should just beat the ass of the person with the fucking
Just
brass
keep doing
nuts.
it?
Right away.
Like, there's no
Yeah.
point anymore. You might as well. Well, I got disqualified, so I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this dude.
But that's a felony.
Not in Florida.
Oh, the brass
In
knuckles are
Florida, this
legal
is
in
all
Florida?
kosher, bro.
So they're they're smoking what's the fake weed?
And he is walking out for no
Spice.
reason. Go fucking beat him up,
Just
dude.
running around Florida with brass knuckles and spice. And flavored backwoods.
All right, let me go for a real time reaction
Oh, now
here
he's
before
gonna,
he
now
comes
he's gonna
back
really
in.
do it like you said. Just keep doing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
the
not?
back
You
of
already
the
got
head.
disqualified
That's,
through a table.
here comes the prime.
Sure.
Here's the prime. Naka Macho Man's not happy about this. Macho Murra. I have to get this.
This is the
Asian Macho
table.
Man. Vietnamese Macho Man. There's hydration under the ring that's going unused, Kevin Owens.
All right, let's go for a real-time reaction. Milton, what is your thoughts on this match?
This shit sucks, dude.
Okay.
He's bleeding.
Okay, that's cool. Like, bro, I don't go around hoping people bleed all the fucking time.
What is he holding?
I think he's trying to piece together some poppers. Is he putting in some speed?
Origami?
So I don't know that I can bring this on, but I do want to. I'm gonna find this. God bless. Let's go to.
Is there another singles match after this?
No, we go straight to the Rumble. On this.
No.
Yeah.
What's
Triple H era has been very good on saying, "Here's all you need." Like, we're not gonna spend more matches than we need to if we don't have to.
Would he go get gum? What did he just go pick up from him? Like,
All right,
why doesn't Prime have a gum?
they will give them time.
Are we gonna promote his beat shop?
Oh yeah, this is Hogan's. Come hang out with me
Come eat chicken wings with me and my DUI kid.
and do some karaoke at my
I'll
bar.
come save you for the Hulk Hogan DUI experience. If
All right.
you pay enough money, Hulk Hogan will bail you out of a DUI.
So let me backtrack here. Milton, my social media guy, I did show you this a little bit earlier, but Mike, I didn't get to show you this. So I'm going to see if I can put this on. So I have to bring this up. But I did say a little bit earlier that my social media guy for Grappling Hour, he created a PowerPoint
oh, that's right.
that
Oh,
explains
that's right.
all of this to his party goers. And I did get an opportunity to read some of it, but I figured we should all do the rest of this together and read it out loud. But I want to see if I can share it first on this. But when I do going to share this on this computer, it is going to give me this.
Predictions guide.
Yes. Because what he wants to do is he wants to make sure that everybody has an opportunity to understand the absurdity that is the WWE, and so that people can actually participate in it. And I appreciate what it is that he does here. And let me go and pull that up.
Oh, so they really put Rhea talking on the Elimination Chamber ad based off of geography?
Yes. All right. Let's go to this right here. And this says Royal Rumble Predictions Guide. The first slide says some context. Now, this is a story all about how my life got flipped upside down. I'd like to take a minute before we start the show to tell you how I got ousted from TKO.
Hold on. Is this whole outline going to do?
No, it's not rhyme scheme. No,
Oh,
no.
I don't want
No,
it.
no, no.
I don't want anything
Well,
to do with it then.
I mean, listen, he does social work for my show, so you're going to
Okay,
fucking deal
here's
with
the
it.
situation. Vince went away on a...
No, you don't have the rhyme scheme either. Okay, Vince did a thing. Spark Notes. Resigned in 2022, spending money with as company money as hush money. Came back to sell WWE. Formed TKO and became executive chairman. Sued for sex trafficking while also implicating Brock Lesnar.
Okay, so that's Vince just in a yearly nutshell. Not.
I mean, this is
that Vince's
basically
whole career.
bringing people up to speed. No, not the whole thing. This isn't like a fucking, you're starting Shakespeare all over Spark Notes.
Yeah.
Will this affect the Rumble in any way? Q, Lex Luger. I don't know.
The shirt's too small, Billy.
And it says, anyway, let's make some picks. Who's champion right now anyway? The Rock's cousin. Been champion forever, will likely be champion forever. Is The Rock's cousin
That
as one of his
guy in
bullet
Hobbs and
points.
Shaw?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hobb or Shaw, we're not sure. Who's the champion right now anyway? No Knee McGee. Iowa representation. Tore his knee again literally last week. Is a Bears fan, so is used to disappointment, which also a very good slam.
So is somebody supposed to understand that that's Seth Rollins
Yes.
by No Knee McGee?
Yep.
What college?
Is essentially just giving them branding to understand so they can get through this.
Yeah, but I want to know who.
Why would you need to know a name if you're not going to retain it? You just
Now
look
I
at it and
think
you go,
the
there you go.
champion's No Knee McGee. Like there's a guy running around the WWF with no knees.
I mean, let's put it this way. you can have an imagination, I believe. So it says, who's champion right now anyway? Iowa Sky, the one in front, will jump on anything, has a gang of mean Japanese ladies.
And Bailey.
Who's champion right now anyway? Mommy. And it says, Muscle Mommy Goth Girl has an army of goth twinks and R-Truth. A heel that no one has ever booed ever. Which, fair. These are the Royal Rumble faves. Angry Midwest Emo. Angry German Dad. Emotional Homelander. Angry Scott.
But he's drinking coffee and he
New
looks kinda
chairman of
happy.
TKO and The Rock's cousin. Then you've got the women's Rumble faves. Karen managing Asians. Bad at Jeopardy. Abs personified, which really, it landed with Crispy's analysis of Jade.
Did she come out?
She did.
Oh,
she was
shit.
28.
Yeah, this is just this has gone. This went from kind of to like full blown funsies for marks.
Yeah.
As far as this guy's phrasing goes, really quickly.
And then it says injured anus, long hair don't care.
What?
Left for Japan.
Okay, that injured anus. Even if you just told me okay, which
You
with Nia Jax my hole, I know, but you know what? It's like a deep cut and the time that's passed for that to be.
I applaud your corrections. However, none of them mark up. So
It's fine, but this is
Sustained.
where my brain. If I am on a spectrum and I want to be analytical about it's like it's a journey. It's not. This isn't good or bad.
This
I'm
is
just
a
talking
narrative.
about time and space at this point.
So
what was your takeaway from that PowerPoint?
my takeaway from that PowerPoint was it empowered me to know just the basics of what I have to take away from this match, which is I don't need to know all these people forever. I just kind of have to have some kind of branding that I hold on to. Oh, is that goth mommy? Good enough. Got it.
Fair. That's fair. And if you
Was
see
that
it over
angry
again,
German?
yeah,
Dude,
she's
that's the
very
character.
yeah. It's almost easier to pay attention to it.
So let's go and switch focus real quick. Milton,
Yes.
given you your size, you may. What is your secret to success if you were in the Royal Rumble? What would be your strategy?
What number am I coming in at?
Okay. Well, let's ask. Hold on. Mike, what would be his number?
What number would he be?
Give him a number.
Fuck.
Oh, shit.
That's rough.
Okay. How do you survive at 10, sir?
Make fake friends.
Make
So actually, yeah, because there is that spot to where you have to be like, me, you, yeah.
Milt's 100% being like, Prime? Can I interest you in some Prime real quick? You're my friend. Come on, hugs.
10? Fuck, that's rough.
Now, think about it. You're not the biggest. You're not on as many steroids as they are.
None. Please clarify that.
As many. When that happens, though, you're kind of the Rey Mysterio size of these guys. So how are you making that work? Because you don't high fly.
Fucking,
And the minute you go high fly, they're just going to catch you and throw you out.
I'm fucking running.
All right.
Making fake friends, running.
Let me
Helping people. Fucking.
let me give some advice here, okay?
All right.
Let's lean into the fact that you are a striking coach.
Yeah.
I think you got to go straight at attacking the legs.
Just beat the fuck out of
I think you literally take out everybody's lead leg, and then after that, I think you could be one of the first people to teep somebody out of that ring. So I think that's kind of what we have to
I
work
like
for
it,
if
I
that's
like
it.
it.
So
I like
that's the strategy I think we're going with you.
I like it.
I also see you as the person that rolls out of the ring for like 20 minutes and just chills outside.
I thought about that. You know, going under and just fucking chilling, hiding under the ring.
I think the hard part for anybody who's not these people's size is always thinking like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I can't do a Kofi spot, and I'm not big enough to just coast on being ginormous. We should also talk about this. So we have to figure out a date and time to get our children to scrimmage.
Yes.
I was thinking about that when we were talking the other week, and I was like, yeah, we need to find a time because we need to make sure that they're all recuperated from the holidays or from any injuries they may be coming through. But what is the mode of the morning class been? Because when we last left off at the Christmas party, they were ready to just fucking rip a new one out of my night class.
They took some time off. It took them about 2 weeks to get back into the swing of things after the holidays. So I think last week was our first real productive training week.
Okay.
So just getting back into it, I'd give them like a month.
Okay.
Ready in like a month, maybe first week of March.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Do we want to do the same format or do we same format? Yeah.
Except we lost Sona.
Oh, is she out for a little bit?
She's out till like April. She's in Thailand for 3 months.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, February, March, April. Yeah. Who's first? Jey Uso.
Looks like main event Jey Uso is going to be in here. Jesus Christ. So, given all of this, did you feel like the thought of a rivalry amplified them before the holiday? And now that they're coming back, do you feel like you can re-spark that rivalry?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Now, how much of this rivalry is stoked by you personally?
None at all.
None?
None at all.
So it's my interpretation that you have some responsibility for it.
Zero. I might have instigated by the time they'll get their ass kicked by the evening class, but it's okay. Oh, with that being said, Jason is out for a little bit too.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, he injured his knee. He actually just spoke to him yesterday because he stopped by the gym to talk to me why he hasn't been in and stuff.
Who's number one?
Jey Uso.
Main event.
Are they gonna do it?
No.
They don't put Jimmy number 2.
No. Oh, wait. Number 2?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's Action Smash.
That seems fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they would write. That's how they would get him to the WrestleMania match.
Well, if you think about it too, it's a good way to be like, let brothers who are used to each other kind of manage it for the first opener.
They have both like hyphy songs that could like.
I mean, you can't get people too high feed, right? Not yet. You got to make sure you. This is a long time, dude. We're gonna be here for 60 minutes
How
with
much
this.
do you think they paid that dude for that yeet?
That's a great question, sir. And I'm so glad. This is how you can tell the business mind never turns off on this one over here.
Dude, I was like, when I saw that they couldn't get it at first, and then I was like, damn, they're gonna pay this dude like.
Well, because it was an indie wrestler who had it, right? And I thought, well, how much would an indie wrestler cost? And then I realized, how much does it cost to book an indie wrestler, period?
If that dude was smart, again, granted, if he was smart, he would have asked for fucking
So
$5 million.
we are going number 2.
Oh wow!
With
Good call.
By the way, Jimmy is so fucking funny. Like it's been a competition for a bit between these two to be unserious, and it's been fantastic. Like, if any part of the bloodline has been worth watching since, it's him, then Paul Heyman. Which, by the way, Paul Heyman cut a pretty good promo before in the pre-show.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was pretty solid.
I'm checking.
But I would say this. I feel like if you can get sometimes a indie wrestler to a show with a hot dog and a handshake, you just triple that. You might have gotten yeet.
That's good, dude.
I feel like
I hope not.
I think the dude made pretty good bank. I think there's a
million
part.
at least, please. Like, or what do you think? Like, do you think they gave him like 10K? And he's like, yeah.
I wonder because I mean, like they're selling well, but like as someone who's created merch, same here. You have to do the cost benefit of like, all right, how much am I going to make back from this? And is this motherfucker really going to be able to push this many shirts? And you look at the bloodline sales, and I guess it does make sense.
$1 million for sure.
I think, yeah, I think at the least it's 500K.
Okay.
I would put a bet on 500K to start, and then everything else is just bonus. Yeah, this is fucking really, really fucking funny. We're at the first few seconds of just intense eyes.
Yeah, but again, is Jimmy gonna be breaking on him?
I mean, Jimmy doesn't necessarily break as much.
No yeet.
No yeet indeed.
Oh, thank God. The restaurant's only 30 minutes away.
The what?
The restaurant for Moss's birthday,
Oh, nice. What
Yeah.
time is that at?
9:15. So I was
okay.
like looking at the clock. I'm
You're just
"Oh,
like,
I want to watch this.
all good.
Has Jay always had that back piece like that, or is that new?
No, I think he's recently got it.
That's fresh.
Turn in.
Oh.
Bam. You're good.
Oh. This is the first time I've done this.
Done what?
Live podcast next to a person.
Yes, I know. Well, that's good.
Can you tell?
Well, no, I mean, you're used to at least the digital version of doing this with me. So that takes a minute.
So I have to get on my side of the screen that's cut off and like look like it, but that's not what you do. So
No, I mean, here's the nice part. Now you can see the cheat monitor that I have where I can make sure the thing is running processed and nice. But it takes a minute to get used to this
tired
version.
of how my haircut looked.
So you put on the hat? Okay. Well,
And I had to have a security blanket hoodie to. Did you make my light blue grappling hour hoodie? Who's number 3? Okay. Do I have to take notes? All right.
this is Grayson Waller.
I love him.
I think he's great. Absolutely.
Oh, he gets a walking promo?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Just go do your show. J-U-So? J-U-So. Is he eliminated? He's not
He's
eliminated.
not eliminated yet.
Right?
Nope, it's not how that works,
Okay.
everybody.
But that was good timing on him
Yeah.
to the word spot.
Yeah, his roll into the ring is always very impressive.
It looked like he was taking that move.
No.
Acknowledge no yeet. Let's go. He's so good. I don't know how he annoys people.
I mean, I think that's the point, though.
Yeah. Cornette can't stand him.
Oh, well, so it's very funny because I had Milt ask me about Cornette once, and I was just kind of like, you know what? Everybody has to have their Cornette phase. So it's good if you kind of get familiar with him. It's just so hard for me to ever watch somebody on a podcast like that whose character that I was like, I never cared about you, dude. Like, I never had a moment.
This is your stance on Cornette.
No, I'm just like, I just never, ever cared what this dude did, period. Well.
Wow. That's pretty a cryptic look.
It is, but it's also apparently...
Oh, they did do the wraparound.
They did.
On the entrance. That's fun.
It's very funny when I see his name because I want to say his name like Jessica Andrade, but I say it. It just takes.
I want to say Andre E.
Andre
E. With the hive. Do you remember his first gimmick
Yes.
with the top hat?
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, you like that one?
You hear how I said that? I like it. But okay, so how far is he away from becoming Alberto Del Rio?
Well, a few allegations away at least.
I'm talking about that kind of attitude, dudes, for real. I'm not even like, 'cause
I mean,
he's Mexican.
I think he's a bit away, honestly. I don't know that they give him any kind of acknowledgement or strap. I think he's just there because it makes sense for him and his family. Why not?
Is this going to be the reverse one that if the domestic violence does happen, it's going to be Charlotte beating his ass?
Is that would you pay to see that one?
I'd pay to see that one.
The re-injuring of Charlotte Flair's knee again.
Absolutely.
Because Andrade didn't do the dishes or some shit.
I mean, here's what I'll say. I'm glad he's here. I'm glad he can enjoy himself. It's just, it's so weird whenever these returns are so important to the talent more than the rest of us. Where I'm like, oh yeah,
that's a great way to put that, Raph. That was because it's already like gone away, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's who's the person that can make a surprise, like a legend, right? That'll have it stick more like Virgil.
Yes. And it's very funny because it's like, I don't know, gimmicks now are very difficult to fully explain to people where you go, oh, he's just a dude. He flies.
So,
Oh, he's just a dude. He annoys.
How do you explain? So, like, if Sergeant Slaughter came out, how would you explain that to Crispy? If Crispy was
military dad, Grandpa got lost from the VA, found his way here. That's
Did you
how
ever
I'd
hear
explain
about
that
that one samurai that got lost in the woods and he didn't know the war was over? That's Sergeant Slaughter.
So let me point this out. So while I was setting up here, Crispy had a moment where I asked him if he could go to get my Habit burger. And he's like, Coach, I was thinking I could probably go and get like a pizza from Costco. And I was like, that sounds like a good idea. On your way back, would you mind maybe going to the Habit just to pick up my order? I just want to spend my time working here. And he goes, yeah, dude.
Water's out.
Yep.
He's like, oh, dude, Coach, I think like now I want a hamburger too. And I was like, well, don't let me influence you. If you want a hamburger, that's fine. No, you mentioned a hamburger and it made me want a hamburger. And I go, get a pizza if you still want a pizza. Like, don't let me do this.
Don't ever watch an advertisement, Crispy.
Then I see when he comes back, he has my burger and then he also has a Wendy's bag. And I go, bro, you changed your mind like 3 times now. Like, what the fuck, man?
You can't have the same burger that you're going to have. You had to go to Wendy's.
Well, no, there was a double explanation. No, like, what I'm saying? Like, I like went, but then I decided like I want a Wendy's. And I go, well, clearly that's what happened here. So we just sit here and he's eating with me. He pulls up a chair and we're eating. It's fine. And as I'm like in between bites, he just goes, yeah, so that's like crazy, man. Like, have you like thought about when you, like when you do jujitsu, like, have you ever thought like, man, should I wear like a knee brace or something? And I was like, no, I used to wear like a knee sleeve. Take another bite. Oh yeah, it's cool. So like when you like make friends with people on the podcast, and I'm like, I don't know what question I'm gonna get asked next. And I'm legit in between bites thinking like, let me see if I can guess what the next question is. I was wrong every time. Legitimately, there was no linear thought. And I go, God bless this kid.
Fucking Crispy.
He is exactly
what
this.
he was telling me. He calls tag teams duos, first of all.
He goes, yo, who do you have as a favorite duo? And then I just look at Mike and I go, he means tag team. Who's your favorite tag team,
but
bro?
then he explained to me how tag teams work. He's like, it's like what
trying to explain it.
So hold on. There's that Santos Escobar. There's a moment when I give a quick look over to Mike, and Mike's grown up in the same era that I have, essentially. And I go, he's just watched all the seasons of Dark Side of the Ring, so he's gonna throw those references at you. And he goes, yeah. So who did he throw at you the first one?
Bruiser Brody.
So like, do you know who Bruiser Brody is? And Mike's like, I do. And then he goes, yeah, it's like wild. And then like Mike jumps to the end of it. And I go, you can 100% spoil every one of the Dark Side of the Ring episodes for him.
No, but he's like, yeah, like, who's your favorite duo? And I was like, he's like, yeah, when they take like Triple H and they put him with Shawn Michaels, that's a duo.
No, he did.
I swear to God.
That was tough. But I mean, the nice part is I go, well, we're gonna educate the young man on things that maybe he did not know.
Yeah,
yet.
but like your last story though is like I could be like, well, no, Kane was the Undertaker's brother, and like his dad like get fired. Like, oh yeah, but did you like Piper Niven? Does she look good in blue? It goes just somewhere completely different. You know what I mean? Like but so when you're like you can teach him something, I'm like I can't hone in on my landing spot. Like I'm just circling the fucking course right now. I'm trying to land. I can't do it. Nope. Can't do it here too.
I explained to him what it's like to occasionally be teaching, because he goes, you're kind of talking like he's autistic. And I was like, I'm glad you landed on this word. It is definitely something that we work with here at the gym. But I also explained this week in particular, I feel like when I was coaching, I had almost 100 interruptions between the kids. And I just was like, oh, they're all over the place. Oh my God. Okay. And I had to like make a moment for each one of them.
Tony Storm's coming out?
I was about to say it's Karen Ross.
Oh. Karen Ross?
Yeah.
Karen Ross.
It's Karen Ross.
I'm writing down Karen Ross.
All right, Milt, you got the opportunity to try this when we were doing our version that I think people will see in the future. But you had a moment to kind of figure out your apparel. Let's say you get to call somebody. It's not quite like a fight because you've actually had Laker shorts before.
Mm-hmm.
You've had like a soccer jersey before, which was dope. What would the apparel gear be if you were a pro wrestler in the WWE? And mind you, you can do the entrance as one version, and then the actual gear is a different one.
Like Andrade.
Yeah, where he came out with that mask at the top.
You know I'm too picky with this shit.
You're too picky? Well, okay.
I'm gonna have to. Let me see.
I will let you stew on that. By WrestleMania, we'll probably get an answer, but I want to point this out. The one
That's
thing,
the worst camera shot I've ever seen.
the one thing that I want to point out with, I was explaining this to somebody, so they asked me what they could do to help my show, and they're like, "What would you need help with?" And I had pitched to them. I said, "You know what? One thing I could use is I'm not good at coming up with like background design. So like this works because we've got this, but like if I were to do a studio show, I'm like, I don't know how to make that look good." And I go, and if you made a backdrop, how would you do that? And I go, I have friends who are very visually like, I know what I like.
There we go.
And I feel like you have one of those
Dominate.
abilities to say, like, I like this, I don't like that. So when we were talking about different t-shirts or designs like that, you're like, oh, I just don't have it yet. I was like, you just haven't seen somebody give that to you. But you're usually pretty good at being like, nah, not that. That's not the shit.
Correct.
What was
Yeah.
that
If you show me
big-ass
something, I can say
E?
no.
Was it a tattoo on that guy's arm?
Is he number 9? Is this number
Yeah,
9?
number 9. Dominate. I'm actually writing these down this time.
Perfect.
So
Grayson won.
do you mind? I think he needs to show you his attempt at the Women's Royal Rumble on writing them down. He made it pretty good at the beginning.
I also
Then
wrote
there's
13,
there's Bianca.
I wrote 14, 13, 14, 13.
There is Chelsea Green or Crimea Green, which is I guess in Russia or whatever. But yes,
No,
there.
that's a town in New York.
I feel like the nice part about this, Milton, is you would probably not even go the superhero route. So that's why I was like, what kind of gear would be the inspiration for you?
You know whose gear I actually or fit I like a lot is Hooks.
That actually worked. Yeah, I could see that. That
I like Hooks
100%.
a lot.
It's a very like classic presentation. It's him walking out. Did you see him cut the promo this week?
When at the beginning, right? When
Yeah.
he came out when Samoa Joe was talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear the few amount of words they gave him?
What was it?
So he just comes up to him and he goes,
Yeah, you'll see me again or something. Or?
No.
You won. I lost.
He said lose. I'm pretty sure he said I lose.
And then he goes, but this, I'll see you again sometime. And I go,
So
you know,
good.
And then he called
honestly,
security, right? He's like, get him
That
out of here. Or some
impersonation
shit.
was
Yeah.
dead on, by the way.
it made me laugh so fucking
That match
hard,
was
man.
so good.
It was great, man. It was exactly what we wanted it to
I
be.
still haven't seen
The one count.
Oh, off the.
Oh, the one
muscle
kid.
guy?
Yeah, absolutely. That was fucking picture perfect. So,
So no, the answer you've been at. The answer is you road dog it. You take as much time as you possibly can circling around the ring, and to the point where like, will you get in the ring till the next guy comes out, and then you road dog it. You get on the bottom rope and you hug the bottom rope until
That'd be
people
fucking
You
hilarious.
can go like 20 minutes without them noticing you. You know what I mean? You're conserving energy. That's the answer to like you're not the biggest guy. You're hugging the bottom rope until somebody starts kicking you every now and then you're just gonna get bored with that, and then you're gonna want to go do something, and that's where you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot, ideally, in this thing and get eliminated. But you road dog it.
I will be very clear with my concern for Milton in the Royal Rumble. My concern is that Milton would eliminate himself.
Yeah, that's what I just kind of alluded to.
I've
a little
legit, if I was mapping this out, I think he would get a little too aggressive of something and then realize that he just eliminated himself, and that concerns me.
He would go to the top rope and you'd be like, Grappler would be like, no, you know, you don't go to the top rope. It's a Royal Rumble.
Small people don't go to the top rope.
Yeah.
Not in the Royal Rumble. Oh, I just saw it's oh no is the branding of whatever. What the fuck is an oh no? Is it a candy?
The apple spit in his face. Yeah, it is candy, like a O. Henry's.
Okay, good to know. Bobby Lashley. Man, I don't think they know what the fuck to do with this dude.
Is that Sin Cara's outfit?
I mean, he'd let it out a little bit more.
It's just stretched out.
Yeah.
My answer is a onesie, Grayson Waller, whatever Grayson Waller's wearing, but all jeggings. Like a velour suit, like a onesie, like a snuggie, made out of jeggings. Because that'd be super aerodynamic.
So, like,
deep V.
I'll tell you, the person who I want doing the custom make is either the person who does, like, Johnny Gargano stuff or the New Day stuff. That's who I'd start with. I just don't know the design yet because they're always fucking really good. All the Johnny Gargano stuff that's, like, comic book stuff, I'm like, that's not mine. But, damn, it's really fucking good how they make that work.
His outfits, not his merch.
No.
Yeah.
No. But
what
like
about Rey Mysterio stuff?
God, I can't do that, man.
Terrible.
I
You
can't.
Like Osprey's?
Osprey's
Walkout is fucking. I think.
Oh, the walkout's great.
Yeah,
and especially, dude, when he goes back to Wembley. Oh my God, they went fucking nuts for him, and he was like, "Dude, it's so emotional just to go out there and get that."
When are they gonna fire Karrion Kross? It's like this. Oh, did Carlito just die?
Yeah, you know, sorry, Carlito just did the Ralph Wiggum out.
Yeah,
just darted out. And Karrion Kross is irrelevant, so he's out.
I don't understand. Like, he looked like a killer with the hair, but I don't know. Like, his wife likes his hair like that or some shit. Like, that's how I'm gonna have to grow my hair to get like a real job. You understand, right?
Goons.
Uh-oh. It's the IHOP. They went on a whole tirade on how they should have explained carrying Paul Ellering. It's like, what does it matter?
I mean, I guess it's more not carry on. Oh, carry on. Oh, carry on. Like you're going on an airport. Got it now. It makes sense.
Like a carry on.
Yeah, it's a carry on baggage. There's nothing better than the referees that have to re-explain how this works every single time.
To the guys that are involved in it.
Milton, I guess this is a question I don't know. Oh, God damn it. Don't ruin this for fucking Montez. We just need the Tez solo push.
Well, how much weight is Antonio Dawkins? Looks like a completely different person.
Yeah.
I thought that was Montel Williams that was fucking running out there for a second.
Absolutely. It's great that they at least get some crowd work and go into them. That does justify it. But if Montez is basically walking out a little bit later, this is just kind of a waste of an introduction then.
I don't think it doesn't seem like...
Ooh! Please don't get in my way. Ooh, I must make my way down now. Oh, that's very hot what you're doing. Very nice. Okay. Strudel my way down. Yes. Ooh, Euro DJ. Yeah. Touch my mouth. Oh my God, you guys. I'm about to get into the ring. Yay.
Yeah, Alex Wright was like actually did that shit.
He did.
That...
What's his face from Imperion? Udo Kaiser from Imperion, one of Walter's homies.
He really just did all that.
100%. All of those were the exact words he was saying. It is also insane to see, like, how over we have to get these people in order to make some kind of inroads.
But is it still like? So they're in the lexicon of it.
Yeah.
So is is he made now because you did an impression of him because he's been out there?
Oh yes, I've been always this whole time. You have just caught on. You have been misinformed this whole time. Now I am number one, except if I, get eliminated. Ooh, so sad.
Gunther's not gonna like that, baby.
Ooh, Gunther's not going to love me now.
How often does he do this?
Oh, you know what the worst part is? If he hadn't walked out and did this, there would be no justification for that. Oh,
I mean, you hit that right on the net. Like, Austin Theory didn't do it because there was a ruckus going on around him.
Yeah. There's a little bit of action, so we had some moments to kind of get into that.
If he explained those shenanigans, what word would he use though?
Well, hold on. I'm going to come back to that. I do want to point this out, which is you do notice that both Grayson and Austin do that like jump through.
The jump roll in.
You fucking cool. You know better than to fucking not ask me for this. Here.
To put it in the computer.
I fucking hate him so much.
Why doesn't the soundboard have a...
What's that? Oh, my God. I'm so rude that I didn't ask you if you wanted one before. Yes, of course. I'll take another as well. What's that?
What am I drinking?
You're not drinking anything.
That's right.
When you were asking what the word would be if he walked out and he solved that, right? Oh, no. Why would you ever do that to me? No, I now know. Thank you. Oh, you pick. He's literally just reading the alcohol content on it.
I think it's happening to me now. I don't know where we're at.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
I missed 14.
Is that
Does
Finn?
Okada come out?
Okada's probably going to be like 28 or so.
Or does Cena come out?
I think you know what? Cena keeps teasing this retirement bullshit. And I want to be like, connected on my phone. Oh, okay, just making sure. Yeah, with Cena, I want to be like, bro, you're not going anywhere, man. You got to keep showing up, even if you're a manager. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
You're in this business, bro.
He's already done enough movies for it to...
Good. Villains being villains. That's all I ever asked for,
Dominic's
bro.
going to be one of the last four.
All right. Mike, I'm going to ask you this, but Milton, it's going to be a similar question to you in a little bit. Mike, if you had a finishing move, what would your finishing move be?
It's some like weird pile driver that I put. It goes under fireman's carry, and then I think like Mike Mondo used to do it, and then you put the head through like a headlock, and then you just go almost like a brain, but like a modified brain buster.
But they land going down to the side.
Yeah, the head
okay.
I came up with that. I invented that.
Thank you. Thanks, Jericho.
When I was like 14. That was like, oh, I got it. Nobody does this.
I will tell you this. The hardest part about inventing a move when you're a kid is that you're like, I'm not strong yet, so I can't pull off half of these moves.
No, the best part about doing a move is when I'm trying to put somebody in the Boston Crab and they won't let you do it.
Oh, that's not a problem here.
No,
like,
well, I mean...
You know what the worst part is?
Turning them over.
I know better now, but when I was a kid and going for it, it was way harder. Like, now that I do jiu-jitsu, now I just know the things that will make it happen better.
Or like,
hold on. We got to wait for the whoa.
Trying to do a...
Hold on, wait for the whoa. 40% of Cody Rhodes is the whoa.
Those lines are all too straight.
Here we go.
Do it, but do like the German guy, though.
Whoa! Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. And he gets pyro on his fucking walkout.
Oh,
Get the fuck out, dude.
Oh, no, for real.
Oh, no, he's coming in now. It's not good for me.
Why do he has a fire with him?
Uh-oh.
It would have been better if it came out of his costume.
Yeah.
What would be your finisher?
We know my finisher. My finisher is
Iron Claw.
My finisher is 100% always the sharpshooter. It's just, it's classic. It's a little bit submission heavy, and the gimmick version doesn't hurt, but the real version really does hurt. So.
Oh, dude, the guy just died trying to catch the belt. Like, did a full back bump on the way.
Having said that, when I was a kid, I really wanted to be able to do the Razor's Edge, which is that crucifix power bomb. And I'm sure you may know this, but when you're a certain height, there are certain people you cannot do that to.
Yeah.
All of my friends were bigger than me. So if there was ever a moment where I had somebody who was smaller than me, that was 100% the move I was hitting. And the worst part is I would always look around like, where am I going to land this person? And I go, oh shit, there's no safe way to do it. All right. You just, but yeah, that would be my move if I was a bigger man.
The move you concussed me with?
Nah.
Hold
Hold on. We
That's so
concussed
funny. The blue
you
thunder
with.
bomb never works ever.
So can we please give Mike the context behind that? I want to make sure that it's always part of the story.
We're filming our WWE BJJ week, and I'm fucking retarded, so I'm like, Raph, just do whatever you want. Like, I'm down. So he does this move, and the first couple were fine, but we kept redoing it because we both didn't like how it looked, and I'm very particular, so if we're going to do it, I want it to look like real. So on one of them, I didn't tuck my head in enough, so it's my fault, but I didn't tuck my head, and I hit my head on the mat, and I was like, fuck, that kind of hurt.
Did you didn't see spots or anything?
Not initially, but then the light started like hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I kind of like slowed down my speech or something, right? I was like talking a little slower, and I was like, I don't feel that.
So what we did was this, and I immediately go,
Raph
hey
on
man,
his way out of this right now.
no.
Bye, Andrade.
We drew up the paperwork, so there's no lawsuits here.
Fair.
When I was working with him on it, he has my disease, which is we're both perfectionists. So we looked at the footage, and then we looked at it, and we're like, it's not quite there. And then everybody's like looking at me. They're like, well, do you want to do it again? I'm like, it's up to him. And he's just like, let's do it again. It wasn't right. And I go, okay. I go, but are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. And then as we're doing it, I'm like, yeah, you were not fine. And then he actually didn't tell me until a week later that he really, for sure, felt like he had the early signs of a concussion.
What was the final footage that you used? The concussion footage?
Well,
I hope so.
he hasn't seen that one. The cut that I was looking at, because we filmed it a couple times. The thing that's annoying about it is that the best take is that take.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that's why
it's just when I'm looking at it, I hate it. And I want to say, even though it looks like shit, I feel like in an actual ring, we probably would have been okay. This is a little bit harder of a surface for that. But yes, and let's also point this out. No, Shinsuke!
Look at Crispy, how do you feel about the Japanese? Jesus, the Asians.
The Pearl Harbor all over again? Yeah, okay.
Getting fucking...
We should point this out, which is we did practice it a whole bunch. And when we were doing it, I definitely looked at him, and he was like, I think we got this. And I go, okay. So we actually put the kick shields here and use them as crash pads so that we could bump it out. But that's the only one that got injured, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But it was a concussion.
But it wasn't like a real concussion.
Undiagnosed.
It was like a baby.
I've had an undiagnosed
You know what I mean?
concussion. Oh,
Like
no,
it-
do it.
Oh!
Here we go.
Oh, goodbye, everybody. I have to get back to the chocolate factory now to go see Gunther. Sorry, you missed the one moment that justified that impression. So as the
That's you trying to explain it.
I have to because it just doesn't make sense.
But they're gonna interact right now.
So when Bobby Lashley's crew was getting into it with Karrion Kross's crew, homeboy over here in his true hold on. In his true, super Gunther out number 2 did this as everybody's walking by. He just goes, ooh, and literally has his hand in chest, ooh, no, why are you guys fighting each other? That's so bad. I have to go outside now. And I just go, if he didn't do that, the voice would be stupid. Not that it wasn't before, but it definitely made sense. We'll sync it up in the post. Brian, if you're watching this, sync that up.
That should be the only clip.
Every time he
Yeah,
comes out.
I don't like it though.
You don't?
No. Hold on. You can stand to this.
What?
Gunther, that's a guy who went to a chocolate factory. Walter, that's my king. Walter, who is thick as fuck and had the best fucking matches. Period.
Oh hell yeah! When he was, he swerved when he drive. When he was, oh hell yeah! Big Walter was. It doesn't look right.
This is not right to me, and I get that it's good to all people now who are watching it. Fuck you guys! You weren't there. You didn't know. This is a sham.
That's when
He's
when I first started
married.
getting into it, and I was like, I don't get this. And you're like, well, you weren't there for
Yeah. It's tough, dude, because Walter and he's too skinny now. It just
every time he comes out, he looks more and more in shape.
No,
because he's all about that Riz.
Stop it.
Did I use it right?
You technically did.
Okay, cool.
I feel like
the one. You know the one picture I'm talking about.
Yeah, of
when
course.
He's flossing on the Nikes and he's fucking out there playing chess with Ginny and fucking that dude that you.
I still think the best Riz joke was the one that uses Rizzo in there. It's like, is this what the kids mean? And I go, yeah, that's the right one. That's fairly impressive. Oh, ow, no, Walter, no, thank you.
You also asked Crispy.
Oh, we don't even get a
Kofi.
spot. Fuck off, Walter.
Yeah, you know what? What an.
Boo.
There was like, we're not gonna even do it. This can you just not? He's like,
we don't have the time for it. It's going long.
They already tried to do it with the girl.
Yeah, and she missed her timing on it. I think they're probably just looking at it. They go, well, the Mexicans will do it, so let them have it. All right.
Oh, because of
All right, Milton, you've had time to think about this. What is your finishing move?
Probably like a super kick.
You think you're going to stay with the super kick?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. It does make sense. You're a striking coach. Your super kick's not bad. Is it better than Jordan's, though?
Wouldn't the theory of the Danny?
Hold on. We got to get to something here. You think currently it's not better than Jordan's?
No. I didn't practice it enough.
Okay. I'm just saying. Jordan's looks pretty good.
That's okay.
Okay. I think it's better than yours.
That's okay.
Okay. It's just seems to have more effectiveness. That's all. Nothing big.
That's okay.
He's taller, so he can hit a target a little bit easier. Wingspan. Yours is good, like for the junior competition, which is good.
That's okay.
Okay.
Gunther got tired of getting hit for real.
Yeah, absorb. He was done, dude. Gunther takes 2 chops and is like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? This is stupid." I would say though, there are some fun ones that every once in a while I see where I'll text Milton. I'm like, "This is your finisher now," or I'll go, "No, I think this one works for you." And to his credit, he actually hit a pretty good springboard stunner off of our little cage here, which I was very surprised by.
It's a nice cage.
Yeah, it's not bad, man.
I want to get rid of it.
Yeah, when?
I don't know. Soon we'll need more mat space. And I'm
there we go. That's good. I like that. I like this right here.
I mean,
Braun breakers. Shit, this is good.
let me present this to you. As much as at the very beginning, I was like, all right, we're going to have that there.
Yeah.
It does give us some safety room. Like, if somebody's got a private or somewhere that they can go, it does have this own Oculus where you don't have to worry about goons. Because, dude, what was it? When we were training on, Thursday?
Shit, we had almost 4.
There was 4 or 5 different things going on.
Yeah, private.
And the best part is, so you have an idea. Milton will trade off on kind of like, you're in charge of this one. You tell me what I'm going for. I'm in charge of this one. I tell you what you're going for. On this particular day, Milton's like, go in kill mode. And I'm like, great. And then all of a sudden, I'm like in kill mode.
Finn Balor eliminated.
And we have civilians all around us. And I'm like, I'm trying to stay in kill mode, but there's a child right next to us. And I like legit like power off and go, fuck, all right. Nope, can't do it right now.
So what does Braun Breaker's TAM look like compared to Randy Orton's? Does that look worse or better than Randy Orton's George?
I'm trying to make sense of this weird spot fest that's happening right now, though. That's a decent spear. Good.
I think it looks better.
You like it? It's good. It's got. I think he has a very solid spear. That one was.
No, I mean I'm talking about tan.
Oh,
That's amazing.
I thought you were ranking the spears.
I knew he was talking about it.
I think
too.
Randy's looks a little too.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
much.
George
Know your
Hamilton,
demos.
right?
This one over here is always going to be like, nah, let's talk about this
Oh,
body.
there he is. Yeah, but it's all like on his face.
Yeah, Edward James Olmos here making his way out. I don't know, man. Are
Like,
you an
which is-
homosexual? Is that what that is?
Oh, they're doing that now?
They refer to his fans as that.
Like an almost sexual? Sounds like my entire relationship.
Who else are we waiting?
Hey, boy,
to come
yeah,
out?
you're right.
CM
We
Punk?
got CM Punk. We'll probably have a surprise or two.
Is almost a surprise?
No.
Almost. See, Corey Graves is saying it.
We did it first. We have it on record.
What's that logo? Is it like a truck?
You know when you don't charge your battery all the way through and your phone needs to be put back on the charger? That's what his little branding looks like right there.
Is it a tunnel?
Let me ask this to Milton. What do you think about the branding on the ring apron? So one of the things that they talked about in maximizing their profits in the WWE is that they felt that they were leaving money on the table, not decorating the mats more. So does the Cricket Wireless, does that bug you? Do you even care?
I don't even care.
You don't even notice it?
No, I don't care. Yeah.
All right. How much is it going to take to get the grappling hour inside that cage then?
You can fucking go order new vinyl.
Okay, I'm just saying. All right.
How much is that?
Cover the cost of the vinyl, easy.
I like the idea of being like, oh, cool, you don't notice it. All right. Well, about my branding then.
Dude, so you have Back to the Future, because I guess you left it on TNT, and they just showed Marty go to Biff's place in the future and just walked in and broke up a threesome he was trying, and those girls were out of Biff's league. Marty, he might be a hater. I don't know if I really. Who's coming out?
Matt McAfee.
Oh, yes.
Well, we know the part that Kevin Ross is popping for right now.
It's official. Peter McPhee has entered the rumble.
Aaron Rodgers, who? Let me get on out there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, God, forget all this. Brr, the Rock. Aaron Rodgers. Yay.
You know damn well Disney made that phone call.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And here's the dumb part. I love that everybody plays dumb on this. I'm like, dude, this dude's being paid by Disney. Yes, he's going to get the call from the people who say, you can go fuck yourself and go out of your contract, or you can just not have him on for 8 months. And guess what? I think he'll be back on sooner. So when people ask about him, I just know I'm always hardest.
Himself? No,
he's going to do the Drew Carey thing.
No, he's doing it the same way. And because he doesn't want, he's going to, attaboy. Peter McPhee's the best. He's going to moonsault in.
Brandon Ross. I'm sorry, Kevin Ross. That's your boy. What is it? That was.
Boo.
You know what though? That was almost as bad as listening to the third hour.
Do I not have? I don't.
You don't have to enjoy him. You're fine. You can get off the boat on that one. The only thing that I'll be very clear is I am the hardest on the host. If you're Aaron Rodgers and you're batshit crazy, I actually blame the host for bringing you on. Because all you're doing is just, he just didn't nominate. Oh, good for that.
So good.
Oh, God.
Funko McDonald. He does look like an interesting. Yeah, but at least he's laying into it. It's this little. He looks like he should have been a midget.
Spear. Yeah.
But he didn't turn out to be a midget.
No, here's what it is.
Autistic enough.
He was a midget that got a genie, but only had half a wish left, so he didn't quite get the full body. So, not quite what you want. But both brothers, are they still in, or did we eliminate Jimmy? I think we eliminated Jimmy, right?
It happened a long time ago.
It just took me a minute because I don't remember seeing him out. But yes, main event, the real MVP of the WWE, Dominic Mysterio, still in there. I mean, Milton, do you have anybody that you want to see win the Rumble? Who's the person you want to see win it?
Honestly, no, I don't.
You're just here for the fucking shits and giggles of it. Okay.
I don't have a horse.
But you don't want to see Cody finish his story?
Fuck that story too.
Jesus, how nihilistic are you about all the?
Milton,
yeah, but I can get with that though. I'm kind of like that with Roman and stuff.
I mean, I like Cody, but just with The Rock coming back, I feel like they're really gonna derail it.
Is he gonna come back this year? Are we gonna see him here tonight?
That's I can't answer that.
As far as a competitor, no.
That's fair enough. Good enough. All right. Well, let me say this. Wrong person. Let me go back on over to this way. So do we see The Rock as part of this Brr, brr, brr. Vince who? It's The Rock, everybody.
Well, he already did. That was our big takeaway from
The Triple H promo.
Yeah,
well, we
of
weren't on for
course,
that, so I wanted to
of
share it with the
course.
audience.
I think they're just doing it too fast. I think that's what we're supposed to get away from the promo being the head of the table.
Oh, by the way, you missed when R-Truth made his way.
Oh, in the women's rumble.
R-Truth made his way out for the Women's Royal Rumble.
No.
And was like, what?
But he did also say, "You're trying to tell me."
No!
Dude, I love this.
Oh my god.
I'm all here for R-Truth, man.
It's a hot tag. That's great.
I think we found the person that Milton is here for winning the Rumble now.
That'd be fucking absurd.
It needs to happen. Or what I was thinking is that, remember when he was asking Damien for the password to his briefcase, that somehow he needs to get in the briefcase and the money would be in the briefcase and he would have the contract, and that's how we get him to Truth cashes in. Because he got the password somehow.
Yeah. Well, it was a good attempt at a low single there, Cody.
Anyway, I was trying to answer. I forgot the question you asked me.
Well, I'm glad you brought it back up then.
But you forgot the question you asked me too. Now that I was before we started talking about R-Truth, you were asking me
about The Rock coming back.
Oh, that's
we
right,
did
that's
get past
right,
that.
right. No, he's not.
He's not coming back.
He's gonna help Cody, I think, somehow.
So why don't you map out to Milton your thought process on how the Rock comes back?
He's coming. I don't think he's gonna wrestle this year. I think he's gonna wrestle at the Netflix thing.
So Netflix isn't gonna get WrestleMania
41.
It won't get WrestleMania unless they switch all of their library and the PLEs. Because the PLEs right now are to Peacock, and I think their deal expires.
No, they announced that the
2026.
library is moving to Netflix.
International. Only international. Domestic is still with Peacock until they renew the rights.
I don't.
Yes.
Okay,
that is
I
correct.
can't speak on that. And you seem pretty like.
I'm confident about that.
Yeah.
One. By the way, when
he's gonna say this is great.
Oh my
this
god,
is great.
This is
Hell, dude, R-Truth is gonna really just steal every show he's involved in now. It's great.
What are your guys' thoughts on him?
It's great.
Oh,
yeah, A+. I have to tell you, man, when we went to San Diego and we were at Raw, that crowd was lit for him. It was like him and Miz, and everybody was just like, this is fucking perfect. And that was when he was doing the tag of being like, not sure which tag team he's a part of. It played.
He's like, and he's also like 54.
Yeah. Bro, you already have a fucking Money in the Bank.
Oh, and people mad. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right?
It's just, I guess the bigger question is, Milton, what would you like to see happen to Seth Rollins, given the fact that his leg, he thinks he's only out for 4 weeks?
He's probably only out for 4 weeks.
You think so?
What is Damian Priest wearing? What is that?
I feel like he's too big of a star for them to risk it.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's not a joke. Like, if they, you know.
I'm more so in the space of like, I think he's trying to call it where he's like, no, 4 weeks, it's fine. And I'm like, dude, I don't know, man.
But just for Mania, he's already done Mania. Like, this isn't like he's going to
I think he's thinking this is one of the first times he would have heat with them to main event a WrestleMania. And him and Punk would have been just fine. But as they were teasing Punk and Cody, I was like, nah, that's actually the better match, honestly.
And it doesn't need a belt, though.
Yeah. But like Cody and Punk is more like, all right, they can work off each other better.
I was trying to fantasy book this to where Rollins does give up the belt and they make this Royal Rumble for the belt or the SmackDown Reigns match. And Cody wins and he has to choose between if he wants the belt or to take on Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, and he chooses WrestleMania, and they have a tournament for the belt because he didn't take it.
I just thought we'd get to a point where, let's say Punk wins, and they kind of both point at a different WrestleMania sign. They just go like, you go that way, I go this way.
Haha, here we go.
All right.
27. What does
27
mean? There's my Princess Di.
I have coined that for him in the past, where I'm like, the easier Princess Di, dude.
He is
I
my
get
Princess Di. Don't go down. No, don't go down that ramp.
No, don't let that paparazzi come in.
Don't let him take a picture of you.
No.
Mr. Punk, you have a photo shoot at 3. No.
That's a solid kick. I'll give you that. Nice. So the one thing, Milt, that you haven't seen that I want you to see is heel Punk. This like mid car, or not mid, but mid in between, not quite a good guy, not quite a bad guy sort of thing. He was really good at the good guy, bad guy kind of thing in the early 2010s, late 2000s.
Nope, there goes Dom.
But
Okay.
like when he really harnesses into this bad guy character, it's compelling. And that's the part that got us over. Like, that's because he became so popular. He was just like, oh shit, yeah, dude, he's a fucking menace as a bad dude. And it fit. This holier than thou, I'm better than you because I'm straight edge was perfect. Ricochet. I need the old Ricochet music back, by the way. And I think he's the Green Ranger.
Countdown.
Yeah. Yeah. The one and only.
Yeah, I told you we were getting a Power Rangers reference today, but the Japanese one. What? What?
Well, I'll say this. We haven't really had a big spot yet.
Nothing
In the
on
Rumble.
This whole show.
No.
This entire show. Jordan
Oh.
Grace she kind of got.
Oh. Jonathan Grisham's chick, Jordan Grace. She was in
Made her
the...
debut, or
Well,
she always been
I
on
don't
there?
know.
she's
she might
in
just be a
TNA.
loner,
I think
yeah.
they just did like a one-off possibly, but
Oh, wow.
it was like them saying like to TNA, we'll bring some people on occasionally.
Well, they also kind of they did the Naomi interaction to where, I mean, if they thought Naomi was a bigger star, they'd have to kind of pass the torch and put her over because.
Yep.
Or it would have been smarter, like, you can have her back, but can you put Jordan over too on the show? And they're like, all right.
Oh no, by Miz. That was, you know what? Miz wanted to go home and film the next season of
he's
Miz and
just
Mrs.
like, I'm doing 7 minutes on the Saturday. Gunther.
All right, number 29.
This should be the surprise, and it's Stone
Well,
Cold Steve Austin's.
followed by Hulk Hogan. Good.
You low key thought that was glass. For
Oh, is it Drew?
The high pitched glass sound.
Eesh.
Where's the sword?
It's so weird, this character composition.
His hair.
It's just,
It's all stringy.
it's so...
Like he looks like he. Could
It's
work
so
at a
funny whenever he
dispensary.
makes the argument. He's like, I've been here and I've wanted this shot. And I go, I kind of don't care, dude.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm here for you taking the Intercontinental title. That's fine. And I thought some of his promos were some of the better work he's done recently, but I was also like, yeah, still don't
Do
care.
you think how close was Vince to coming out with the consonants?
I mean, he was definitely going to give that to the chick he was talking to. He was like, do you want to be
Champion.
Intercontinental?
You want to be a champion?
I can make you a Divas champ. Yeah, I don't, man. It's gonna be weird to navigate what the fuck we do with all this. I'm still like in a weird place.
The Super Bowl is coming. There's no one care who's playing in the Super Bowl.
Who's playing at the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Peter
Ravens,
McPhee.
49ers.
Peter
Oh,
McPhee.
he gave a real.
What?
Sorry, he was talking about our Super Bowl, which is WrestleMania.
No,
But
who
that's
do you
not a
think it is,
terrible. You
Niners
think
and
they're gonna
who?
go over Chiefs?
Ravens. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
the
And
logo's red
Detroit?
and purple.
Yeah, over Detroit easily.
Okay.
Easily, yeah.
The logo
49ers.
is red and purple Okay. The Super Bowl logo.
This is red and
It's
purple.
been set. The script. Taylor Swift.
Ooh.
What did he do that himself?
Yeah, kind of.
That's not happening. Because Gunther's skinny.
No,
See, that's skinny.
bye.
Because Gunther's skinny now.
God damn it! There's less to grab onto.
Yeah,
The last
that's what I
guy
thought.
coming out?
The last guy coming out. Who is it?
Stone
Mel.
Cold.
Who is
I
it?
don't fucking know.
Oh, you don't
Cody
know.
Rhodes.
Okay. Who is it?
Stone Cold.
It's Sami Zayn.
No, I said that.
You said Stone Cold right now, but okay. Good for this dude. I mean, no. He did take time off, so he wasn't on TV
I
recently.
like either you're coming back jacked or you're coming back well fed. It's either or.
Which is he? Neither?
He's in the well fed because it's all
Okay.
going to their cheeks, and Philip is finding the same thing happening. Like they're taking advantage of catering.
I do enjoy this, though. All right, so everybody in here, minus maybe Ricochet, kind of has like a claim to essentially being a champion.
Rank them.
Oh, rank easy. Okay. Number 1, Cody Rhodes. Number 2, CM Punk. Number 3, let me see what I got here. Damian Priest over Gunther because he has the belt or the briefcase. If he didn't have the briefcase, he'd be lower on the list. Then Gunther, then Sami Zayn because we fucked him over. Then Ricochet for fun over Drew. New see oh. I don't understand why people don't attack the fucking hands.
I think Zack Severs Jr. Who got adopted by the Growing Pains family.
You did?
Yeah, he's a Seaver. Zack Severs Jr.'s. I have really been, outside of this, I've really been enjoying the Who's Got That One sitcom.
Yeah.
It's super good.
It's been good to get moments where you're like, oh, I forgot about that one. That's actually a really solid moment.
When the Parks and Rec wedding video.
Oh my god.
Ron's dancing.
It's so fucking good.
Baba Booey.
It's so fucking funny. Hold.
Oh, there was your spot.
Yeah.
How much makeup is Drew wearing?
It's a great question.
And he colors his goatee.
I mean, does that make it less impressive?
It does.
Yeah, it takes away from the mystique for you.
I mean, Elvis impersonators are not like but he's like that Vegas-y.
What if he did start doing Elvis covers? Well, listen, this go for broke, everybody swinging at each other is A+ for me.
Just make him the big honky tonk man.
Absolutely.
I would not be mad at it.
What the fuck? Okay, there we go. We're back on that camera. So we're down to what, 6 or 5?
I'm not saying that it's not good,
Okay.
and not because we're doing this. Has this whole show been boring?
I wouldn't say it's their top tier. No.
Yeah. And I don't mean boring. Like, I'm not trying to be like negative because boring is like it's like
Uneventful is a good word. Because
I'm just glad that it exists, and here we are, and we're watching the rest. But there's nothing there was no surprises. But Andrade's not enough. Jordan Grace was the big surprise.
You know, maybe they thought, oh, Damien,
Cash in.
But there's no champ.
Cash in on the. Can he just take the Royal Rumble?
Sammy,
Can he just take the Royal Rumble?
No.
Closing time.
It's so great when they're like,
time to take the hamburger habit and maybe get a pizza instead.
It's kind of like when they go, wait, oh, look. Oh, you could cash it in. He's there.
Is he going to go pin him up there?
Oh, and Roman Reigns is over there.
Saying words to Heyman for sure. They're having a real conversation.
And look at how lovingly, just batting the eyes. Shoosh.
What is this?
What is this one? Spanish Marie. Strawberry
crazy
I
label,
should
though.
probably- yeah, it's actually a dope label. All right. Any of these four except Drew.
Couldn't we have told you that we already knew this was going to be happening, though, right?
Oh, no. Milton just sent us proof that, yes, he actually had a family get-together and now is riding a bull.
Oh, it's a mechanical
The
bull.
life that this child leads. Good.
But he puts
Stunner cutter.
look at-
Uh-oh. No.
But the captions are in Spanish. That his TikTok, he does Spanish TikTok.
Espanol, yes, sí. Disconnect. What the fuck was that? That was not the camera I
almost
want.
need to start documenting this kid.
No. Right now, nobody. It's just down to 4. So I've made a meme of this.
The real life of Crispy P.
No, I'm not that. We're going back to something different. Yeah, I did. I showed it.
I need like a reality, like a weekly update on this kid, like in long form.
I've memed him before with this, but I have to be able to get this camera angle perfect.
Why
here.
does Drew McIntyre loosely like Julia Louise Dreyfus right now? Like he looks like it's in her Veep run.
How much do you think he spends on the dye?
Oh, he has to put it on his face too, and he's letting the. This is a mess, by the way.
You're talking about the last 4.
Yeah,
The final 4 being a mess.
it is a mess.
Oh, that is not the sound effect I
Where
wanted.
is Bad Bunny?
That Booney, he didn't make it. He's got too many concerts to make money with.
They're rendering a hologram
So
right now.
hilariously, they
For
did
this.
want Brock Lesnar up until this week for reasons.
Is that was Sami Zayn supposed to be?
It's very potential that could have been
that
the
was
spot.
Sami Zayn.
I would guess there are some definite possibilities. Oh, there's a GTS happening right here, Drew.
Why? How did CM Punk's hair get darker in between that camera shot?
No, too heavy. Can't carry the burden of somebody who's too boring. No.
Why isn't it ever their arms that made it impossible for them to lift something? It's always that one spot,
it's the
their
back,
lower
bro.
back.
It's always lower back. You try lifting somebody. Not fun. Don't recommend it.
When's the last time you tried jumping? Like off of something.
It's not. No, I would not recommend it. No. Good sell by Cody, though. You know what? I don't want to hear you, Pat McAfee.
Yeah, you're dead to
You
me.
don't
Peter-
get to talk.
Peter McPhee.
What a waste of a spot. You know what?
Bro,
Maybe that was supposed to be the Rock spot.
Actually,
A good way to write out of it.
they're like, we were gonna give him that much time, so he had to do it twice.
Yeah. It's just like you want to get behind at least the storytelling of what Drew's trying to do, and then you remind yourself, nah.
He used way too much hair dye. It's too dark. It looks like.
There is somebody like an Elvis impersonator that's like, bro, I have nothing to fucking dye my shit with left.
He looks like he should be somebody's aunt.
Yeah.
Like that's Aunt Drew all of a sudden. Like I'm telling you, Julia Louise Dreyfus with a goatee. I don't.
He did it. Bye, Drew.
Why did you land like that?
And that stare from Punk is perfect. Good job. All right, guys. Good guys combined to beat up the Germans. That's not a story we've told before.
Oh no! This is the. How do you get him to do the Brett Luger spot right now?
Yeah.
Does Gunther need to be involved with it? So all 3 of them are going over.
That would be great for 3 of them
So
to go.
that's where they're thinking that. Oh no! Not I've never. No. Oh, Cody's so unserious. You should have saw how he made his feet drag over. That was so funny, like a ride.
And Gunther is out, and we are now to the 2 faces of the company.
Oh shit, this is good.
This is what we came here for, people. Who are we supporting?
Cody Rhodes is gonna win. Fucking.
Milt's already like, I already know what's happening.
That's crazy that Paul Heyman doesn't get to watch any of the Royal Rumble because he has to stare at Roman Reigns the whole time. Because just the entire time. Yeah. You don't get. He doesn't even hear Michael Cole comment.
You're trying to get this done in the
So
4 minutes.
over it.
All right. We shall see if they are able to lock this up in 4 minutes so that Milton can get on out of here. But
I have to do
it is coming up to the last few seconds of the Royal Rumble. You have the two
What do you have?
people.
I have a friend's birthday.
Yeah, he's a good person too. We like him. So
I'm trying to be better about.
being
No,
social and
I-
seeing folks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it over your voiceover on purpose right now.
Went over my head.
No, I was actually genuinely asking you, but I stopped Raph dead at his tracks, and I'm gonna hear about it later.
I'm mostly just going to tell you that's where the kid's going.
We finish each other's sentences.
We do.
My notes for this one.
So pretty good. You did make it to 19. That is at least a little bit more of an improvement. Look at that. Good Lord.
Grayson Waller first out.
Ugh. An embarrassing moniker for that young man. You know what it is? Hey, EW.
It is.
Look at that.
It is.
I will. I got you. Are you Ubering there? Okay, good man. I'll text you when I'm done cleaning up. I might be over the alarm going off, so. Ooh, spinning back fist from Punk. He did learn from his days in the MMA training grounds.
How often does a spinning back fist get used?
Not often. Hey, good to see you, brother. That's a solid power slam. And now Cody's trying to power up. He's hulking up. And, ooh, you know what's weird? Do you see he's already got, like, fucking stitch? Like, I want to be like, yo, is your shoulder okay, bud?
No, that's how I feel because I'm too.
No, not you, him.
No,
We're
I
good.
know, but I shouldn't be able to feel my collarbone like this.
What does that mean?
Um,
Oh, it's German. Brock, shout out.
Did someone say German?
Whee! You know,
okay,
this,
so Brock was supposed to do these suplex, but can you like feel some?
do you feel like this was his way of being like, shit, I was supposed to do this spot with Gunter, but he's gone now.
Who, Cody or
Yeah, I was Punk supposed to be doing the
think
German
he would-
suplexes to Gunter.
He's too big.
Gunter! I hardly know her.
So
Yes.
is this our CM Punk Cody Rhodes match?
No, it can't be.
Are they gonna do?
They'll tease it, and here's the good news. I feel like this over tease to over tease allows them to continue making money. And here's what I'll say. I feel like Punk's in that space of like, yeah, why not Cody? Like, obviously good business for him, but he's not like losing a match.
All right. CM Punk.
Oh,
he
no,
looks like-
no, not the
But
crossroads.
what's that gonna do? He looks like Joan Jett right now.
Uh-oh. Shout out the American Dream. No, this is for Dad.
What is this?
He's hulking up, bro. Everybody
looked
stare
at-
at the sign. Everybody take
he
a second to
looked
stare at
his
the goddamn
dad.
sign.
He looked at his dad.
No, stare at the sign.
Where's the other one?
Listen, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do the rush hour. You go this way, I go this way. No, you go this way, I go that way. That's how they're looking at Reigns and Rollins up in their executive suites.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, here we go. How are they gonna do this?
No, Punk. Eyes on the prize, buddy. Eyes on the prize.
I like how there's a fan with a cell phone, and he keeps on doing it, but he realizes that he's just trying to get the end spot, but it's not, and he keeps restarting it. He dropped it down. yeah.
Fine.
Sweet. And you know what's gonna happen when he's deleting the last one he just did.
Just keep it for 30. Yeah, I'll keep it for
Yeah.
30 days. Okay, fine. We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, but he knows that the deleted ones stay in. Here it comes. I get it.
Oh shit! Better get it. Hey,
Yeah.
video, cinematic or video? Cinematic or video? Zoom in.
And it's slow mo. It's just slow mo. All ruined. Where is he?
Oh, he doesn't know, dude. One of these dudes will finish their story. The other person will just fucking go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the nice part, Mike. We feel that it's been uneventful, but this is the right story to tell. So at the very least, as predictable as it can be, this is really what we want.
Well, you forget the fact sometimes when they do the predictable and it just works, sometimes, Cody just died.
Yep.
He died standing up. Why does his face look like that? What's going on?
Cody or Punk?
Cody's face. How come it's all like bruised and like he might have melanoma, but
Goons.
there's a bruise.
I always say it's Gunther.
He just he chopped his cheek. What is that?
Yeah, stare at the sign, dude. You know what? The sign is the 5th Sex in the City character at this point.
Did Cody just reach up for it? Upsies. Oh, here we go. You got it. Are you ready?
Please, no. By the spirit of Lex Luger.
Are they gonna do this? Are they gonna do the double thing?
Why not?
Well, you said at the that this is a year for it, right?
Why not? This is the time to pull that trigger. I can think of no better use. You've been building these two stories specifically, and if they both have ownership of it, it's not like there's just one. Oh, is this a pedigree? Oh, boo!
How could you? Oh, is this some? He just healed her in the match, right?
Yeah, but that's also for Rollins, or is that for Triple H? Now go to sleep again.
Well,
but you know what, though? Wait, hold on. Are we getting our slight heel Punk that we want? Good.
No, he always does sprinkles of it. Well, he knew he was going to have to be full. The Samoa, what a weird spot for him to be in that Samoa Joe match. Because he knew he was going to have to be the heel in it.
Yeah. Find your hard cam. There we go.
Come on.
Ow. Oh. Ooh. And Cody Rhodes has done it again 2 times in a row.
What just happened? Man, okay, fine. He won. Okay. But the way he just threw him out like that was all clean and...
Well, because you want your babyface to get over.
Right. Who was the last time at Stone Cold's?
Yeah.
Well.
Can I just say this? And maybe I don't have the crowd fully in my ear. They want to do the whoa, but that was kind of a tepid response, right? Like, they were just kind of like, all right, fine. Is this a little bit of a sign that maybe we took too long to get him over to do that? Because if we had pulled the trigger last year, that LA crowd was ready to go. Right now, if we do it,
what would you have right now? Just Punk?
I mean, you could have done Punk this year. The issue that we're having is by waiting this long, you may have oversaturated the audience. You may have basically.
They're not presenting him to the audience anymore. They presented him to the audience when he first came out at WrestleMania. The open, we all knew he was gonna have an open challenge, and they still popped for it. They're presenting him to the advertisers now.
Yeah, but that's when you need him to fucking be champ. Like, if we're talking the Netflix,
yeah, that's why they're waiting. No, that's why they're waiting to do it now. So now they're like, okay, Netflix, see what you have now. This is who you could run with. Like I said,
but like, look at this reaction. This is kind of like, yeah, okay.
No, it's more like I can't believe they had CM Punk lose like that.
I don't think. I mean, the Royal Rumble is not quite like I can't believe it. It's more of a nah. It's not really a loss. It's just you just didn't win the random gimmick shit that we came up with.
Yeah, but you always expect it to be like more like, we wanted the double elimination. You always expect it to be more like flashy and shit. You're like, well, it's the same. The guy has to go over the top.
Somebody point this out a little bit earlier, where they want the CM Punk going crazy like Shawn Michaels needed to face the Undertaker, and I was like, I am intrigued by that. I need
against
this.
Cody.
When Shawn Michaels got eliminated, he was like, I need the Undertaker, Teddy Long.
He's still pointing. Look at the no look point. He's still pointing. Look at. He's still looking at.
Uh-oh. Is somebody coming out? Or are they just zooming in?
You want to point at Rollins
to that executive suite?
You called that one.
Well, tune in Monday. You already know what the fuck's gonna happen.
How much of a thing is this to the? Oh yeah, Sports Illustrated.
No, I mean they fed that story, so they're good. Like that was definitely a great moment for them to go when the Sports Illustrated writer goes, "I have been played. I have been a fool in this ruse called."
But he was also like, "You guys are right. I haven't been the most consistent in reporting these things."
Well,
again,
let's say this. Blah blah blah. Row. Mike, what did we learn tonight?
That I can't have a mohawk anymore.
We'll show the people.
No, I'm not doing it.
Why?
No, because I don't know. I just feel more comfortable with my hat on right now. Again, I really think that we learned that down the book sometimes, as not as flashy, just sometimes works. You know what I mean? They've not only with your issue with them taking too long with Cody, it's also established 6, 7 baby faces that we're all kind of getting progressively tired of all at the same time. Drew. I don't buy Seth Rollins being this big star. It's the shelf life, only because the shelf life is just remaining on their spots. Like, you're not going to get the CM Punk coming back at Survivor Series. How many months has that been? November, December. I mean, we're going to be 4 months away from that. Like, what's the next one? You know what I mean? Cody Rhodes got his big pop. Like, Okada. Or is it just going to be a functional match? And I think that's what we're sliding into, is the functionality of it. And that's why, again, they didn't need surprises and stuff, but it worked. This Bailey, that made sense. Cody makes sense, but making sense isn't always exciting. But a lot of times you need.
You know what it was? This was Royal Rumble 2024. We had to do these things.
Yeah.
Like, here's what we had to do. We had to give Bailey her thing. We've been building that and building that. And while we're still on a very visible network on Fox, let's take advantage of the story that we're doing.
Pick it. Pick one already. Like, oh, but this person has to finish their story. And this person has to finish their story.
I have to tell you, one of my favorite side social media posts that they put up was when they go, Kofi Kingston goes over to see Cody Rhodes. He goes, "Hey man, I'm trying to finish my story here now." And Cody's like, no, we don't all do that. And I just go, what a great way to play on that just for a split second. But I love that Cody goes, with Kofi looking at him and just being like, "Hey bro, I thought I could finish my story now too." And he goes, no, not enough. We've got too many people finishing stories. Let me say this. Punk doesn't need it. It would have been nice as a moniker to have him win a Royal Rumble. But I think what people, not us, may not be familiar with Punk is always in service to the story. Like, at his best moments, it was never him pulling rank and saying, "Fuck this, put me over." It was like, does this make sense? Does Cody going over make sense? Yes, because we need to get to that story point.
Yeah, but his story point needed. He wanted the story point to end up at WrestleMania. They just didn't want to do it for him.
Well, I mean, there's 2 WrestleMania parts.
Right.
So we're in a different era now.
No, I meant then. Now,
Yeah.
He's getting set. That's the bad thing about this is now that he just gets shotgunned into this, whatever that other belt feud could be.
But
it's going to be Seth.
We've also got 3 months to figure out what the fuck this is. Things can change. But the nice part is, for having his first match in over 10 years on WWE television, this is great for Punk. It felt like he belonged there. It felt like it was a normal thing. The main event with him and Cody looked entirely believable in terms of like, all right, let the pros do their work.
Has he not fought on TV yet?
That was the first that we've seen on
WWE.
WWE.
I just completely miss that?
That was done by design.
Oh, okay.
It was literally just their way of saying, like, you're going to get talking about him and Dominic Mysterio, but those are house shows. Granted, LA and New York, so they don't feel quite like house shows.
Right.
And-
I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that it would be. That
Okay,
was just for-
now we've talked about 20, 30, and 40. 20 being Chris Benoit being the underdog story. 30 being Bryan Danielson being the underdog story. 40, Cody being the underdog story in the mother of all
But it's
places,
not
Philly.
but we, like you said, the 2 years kills it. It's not an underdog.
It
story.
has. You know what it is? Because he just hasn't beaten the dude who's been untouchable, despite the amount of run-ins by family members and bloodline
And they
members.
did the same one today too, and made everybody. Yeah,
I mean-
I thought they were gonna build off of it.
You know what this is great though? When we talk about Q market research, so we have him for like aesthetics of like, hello child, you're a different generation. What do you feel of this? And he's like, nah, man, I ain't feeling this, but I like this or I like that. Meanwhile, you come over to this one, it's like, I'm so bored by this. Like, I want to watch something else other than this. And yet, when he had to leave, legitimately had to leave because the Uber was right about here,
Tell me what.
was like, I need to know what's happening.
Right.
So I think we're in the right space with the right people. It's now just a matter of how do we land this plane.
But does he do it on purpose?
Who?
Like, so he's a masochist. So he's like, I don't want to watch this, but I'm going to do it to stay in the know or to stay in the cold because he really likes it.
So from my understanding, when we got him back in, he was like, I'm just back in. And I go, okay, great. But I think we're learning that there are going to be, for many fans, times where you go, can we do this already? Have we already done this? And I think that's a completely reasonable response.
Part of it. I need to get off this graveyard schedule. These yawnsies. But that's part of it. Well, then that becomes your security blanket part of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's why I'm saying, yeah, it's not exciting, but it was there for us today. We still got to do it. But again, I don't know how many more times they were going to have to reinvent a Royal Rumble. It's pretty standard.
Mm.
And now but the numbers, like, she did it for an hour. They did it for, like, that's the main takeaway? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's functional. So,
We got to where we needed to be.
I think we need a crispy documentary.
Well, I'm glad you were able to meet both of these interesting goons that are huge parts of my life. Did the little snippets we threw at you make you more interested in the upcoming WWE BJJ match that myself and Milton will be involved in?
Well, I was supposed to wait. What?
Well, he was dropping a couple nuggets there, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with what he was saying, but he did say a couple things. So that is yet to be seen, but it
Yes,
will
I'm
be coming
interested.
up. Okay.
I will like to be here for it.
We'll finish the story or not. We'll
That
see.
sounds good.
You know, at this point, we realized you guys don't need
I
to finish
really
the
want to
story.
see him finish his story.
You don't need to. It's kind of boring. He's just like a dude.
No, he's good.
No. All right, let's do some housekeeping stuff. So, Mike, obviously, it is very good to see you. It was wonderful to be able to do this in person. What has been your takeaway about doing a podcast in person now?
Well, I'm not. It helps me not think, so it's more reactionary. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird thing to where I'm always like, what? I'm not. You kind of can overanalyze it because there's space,
Well,
digital space.
What happens is this. You don't have a clear thought formed at every second. So sometimes it's just, what is this? And do I like this? And I think that's a compelling thing to be able to take people through.
Well, having their side quests are always good too. I haven't been, again, I've never, and at first I've never met Milt either. So
Or
that was
Crispy.
yeah. Well, I met him before the thing. Like I met that
Before we were
dude on
filming, yeah.
air. So, and it was just like, and I think he understood like, yeah, I'm just going to go right into it. So that was, they're doing a scrum.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Anyway, so no, it's good. It was interesting. I wanted to be out of my comfort zone. Now we just need to figure out how to make it a thing, and actually have somebody. No, I'm funny.
Who are you telling this
You
to?
see that in my head. I'm just
Who?
like, you asked me a question to like analyze and go through it, and I'm like, hitting all the points. I'm like, no, I made them laugh, right?
I'm glad you got to the point where you're in a Congo character voice. I'm funny. Amy, funny. Amy, pretty lady, ugly. By the way, that's an
I
actual
think I'm
movie.
slipping in delirium right now. Congo, yeah. It was a book. Wasn't that like Michael
Crichton,
Crichton? Yeah. And the book is better.
They're gonna go with Bailey first. Okay, so here's my question before we start to close things out: do we see a Triple H tonight at the press conference?
Yeah.
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 Does he not take a question?
No,
about
because
it?
they're plants. There's no way they're letting normies in.
Some of them are, but here's the thing. I've discovered this via listening to WrestleNomics, which, by the way, has had the best coverage that I think I've seen of all this Vince stuff. Their thing is this. So they'll tell you that you are credentialed in the WWE sphere, but then they will confirm your credential on the day of. So what that means is you may not get whisked away to those scrum. They have discretion to say no, which means they may have pick and choose from those people oh, this dude's not going to ask. But
you don't think they're pre-screening, like you call into radio, they
so
pre-screen
the nice part is I saw a handful of content creators, a couple friends from the show, and they're definitely out there, and I don't know that they're the type that would ask. But having said that, I think you kind of have to. Like, there's no way. But you don't do it to the talent. You don't, like, there's no talent implicated other than Bjork, Lesnar.
You can't. Yeah, you can't talk
So
about it.
Triple H is the only one that you say, what can you say? And he has to be prepared with I will not be speaking about that, or you say it up top before they make their way on out.
They can't ask it. They're not going to.
Or if they're smart enough, they just don't call on you. So they let you come to the press conference, but because they only take like 3 questions each, they just tell you the gate. If you're Triple H, they tell you how great it was. And man, it's so great, Cody Rhodes. Am I right? All right. Good night, everybody. So let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys a couple quick things before we get on out of here. First and foremost, good so far. Mike from Seattle won his second Emmy fight. That's great. All right. If you guys are watching this, my name is Rafa Esparza. Thank you so much for joining along with us this evening. You can go ahead and join us here on the Grappling Hour. Every week, we do interviews and much, much more. We're also starting a brand new talk series called Running the Gauntlet. So every week, we're going to be doing a hot topic show full of 6 topics on every single show, and we're going to start bringing in guests very, very soon. I think we're probably going to start doing those around, let's say, Tuesday, noonish. We'll see exactly the time scope on that, but look for it once a week. You can also join us at Hideout.page/Grappling Hour if you want to see our interviews 30 days before anybody else. By giving us $5, you can see those interviews 30 days. And for a few extra dollars, you can see extra bonus content that's not available anywhere else, including technique breakdowns with the athletes from their fights and matches. You can also check out extra episodes of the show where people talk about their thoughts on critical topics like steroids or the athletes who they competed against that they respected the most. And you can even see people roast my competition footage in a segment that we call Roast Raph. So you can check out all those at Hideout.page/Grappling Hour. You can also like, comment, and subscribe on this video. It means a lot to us. And if you have no idea what to comment about, just in the comment section, just put, what was your favorite elimination from today's Royal Rumble? And I know that a lot of you guys are grapplers, so maybe you didn't tune in to this one. This isn't your forte. Maybe you just kind of skimmed this one. But we appreciate you for showing up and supporting, because this is a grappling art too. Some say the oldest grappling art. And join our Discord at Grappling Hour for more. Oh, by the way, go to Rafa Esparza /merch, RafaEsparza.com/merch to pick up this. Or where'd that go?
You should literally pick it up.
Look at this.
Pick it up.
Bam. Check that out. Grappling Hour. You can get this right now. T-shirts, $25. Hoodies, $45. No, don't promote the other people.
There's nothing.
No, I know, but don't promote
Oh, no,
something else.
I'm probably
Well, then you just hold on to this and point it at the camera and put it over your head. Point it at the camera. No, not like over your head, but like put it like that. Like, no, it doesn't just stream it out like that. No, people can't see the branding, dude. There we go. Grappling Hour. You can go check it out. You can also go to grapplinghour.com and you're going to see the exact same merchandise. But right now, $25 for the t-shirts, $45 for the hoodies, a combo. You get it for a little bit of a discount at $60. So whatever support you gives to the show so that we can do fun stuff like this, take the show on the road every once in a while, and book some of the best talent in all of grappling and MMA. So that is going to do it for, you can put that down.
Okay, bye.
No, that's not how we do that there. we don't do that here. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. It has been a great day for grappling. We'll see you back on